If you're watching the replay, you could always support the show by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. Shout out to the VIP crew. Shout out to all the mods, especially the working mods. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Nolan Wells homegoing. A lot centered around Nolan Wells' funeral. We're gonna put it together tonight. Stay tuned.
Spacey got the swords on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
They had Nolan Wells homegoing today, and we're going to take a look at a lot of the events centered around it. We're going to review Nolan Wells' homegoing, also a lot of pivotal information. And where we are now with the Nolan Wells investigation. Shout out to the No Cap crew, shout out to VIP crew and all of the mods, especially the working mods. I appreciate you. Thank you, Scarlett, for the 440 jewels. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Spacey got the swords on.
We're going to talk about the grand jury and how the grand jury works, because of some of y'all, a lot of y'all don't know how the grand jury process works. So we're going to discuss the grand jury process tonight. We're going to get well informed on the grand jury process. We're going to talk about Nolan Wells' homegoing and some questionable things surrounding Nolan Wells' homegoing. Condolences to the Walmsley family.
Spacey got the sauce on.
Oh my God!
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
We got new pictures of Nolan Wells supposedly on Horn Island July 4th, and we're going to show them to you. We're going to evaluate these new photos as well.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
It's freezy, it's freezy, it's freezy, it's freezy. F-R-E-Z-Y. Hey! F-R-E-Z-Y. No captivity. You know the name. Freezy, freezy, freezy. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building pressure, pack talk. Check my channel, what I'm repping, real life walk. No cap crew, that's the banner I'm stressed. All the hate, still I don't flake. Learn my lessons, run up the numbers, fix me a plate. Fed by purpose, not opinions I dictate. Moral compass running high, don't drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I live. Hand in my chest, I'm on, no drama. Faith in my steps when I move through the karma. Moving content like I'm moving keys. Standing on business, making news for the YouTube streets. Keep a few real ones close to the team. No captivity, listen close when I speak. No captivity, listen close when I speak. F-R-E-Z-Y, no captivity, no change. F-R-E-Z-Y, no captivity. Graduated from the street, now we stream. Clear my heavy grind routine. F-R-E-Z-Y, no captivity. Sun out, chest up, walk like still heavy. No rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the wave come in. No captivity, free where I stand, where I been. Palm trees in the mindset, come in a storm.
Nolan
shake me, I've been built on my move when I speak, no chase. Every bar solid, I don't need a race. I don't chase cloud, let it circle back. Real recognize universal map. Channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity if you feel panoramic. I'm in my position to control the floor. Silent with the winds of the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform breeze. Florida cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity, free. No captivity, free. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call freeze. F-R-E-Z-Y. No captivity. Free mind, free mind, free mind, real identity. F-R-E-Z-Y. They say my name. I don't chase the fame. I set the flame. Burn. No captivity. We're freezing. We're freezing. No captivity. No captivity. No captivity. We're freezing. We're freezing. No captivity. No captivity.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
She need a lap game. She need for you to come.
Ah.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this live stream. And subscribe and hit that notification bell. That is if you rock with your boy, Freezy.
No captivity.
They had Nolan Wells' funeral today. And I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I was very reluctant to do this live stream. Why? Because I don't like funerals. Did I look at Nolan Wells' funeral today? A little bit, but I'm going to look at it really for the first time with you guys. I think I seen one part where this guy was singing in the beginning of the processional, and I was just like, I'm going to cut it off, man. Because it's you just don't want to see a family going through that. And then, I've gone to several funerals myself. Even with my mom, You know, my mom's funeral, yeah, that was really challenging. I went to my dad's funeral, my aunties, you know. You just don't want to go. I don't know nobody that actually like funerals. Some people might like funerals if it's not really close to you. You know, it's a chance for you to get to dress up, put on your Sunday's best and whatever. But me, I just never liked funerals. If I can avoid going to a funeral, I will, you know. But there are some significant aspects about this funeral that we must and we just forced to take a look at. And there's a lot of questionable things centered around this homegoing and this funeral that we have to raise. Now, as you guys know, these white boys have been quiet. I'm talking about since the beginning. These white boys have been quiet, unusually quiet, and I'm going to really show y'all why it's strange, very strange. Their silence is so strange, right? These white boys' silence is very strange, very strange. And people have been giving these boys a lot of excuses. I've had homeboys that died. I've been with homeboys that died. I wasn't quiet. Right? I didn't lawyer up. You understand what I'm saying? And if I did have their cell phone, which I don't know why I would have their cell phone or their car keys, I'm not finna have no attitude. Y'all say it's an echo? Is it an echo? Put a 1 in the chat. Do y'all hear an echo? Put a 1 in the chat if you still hear an echo. Mic check, mic check. You shouldn't be hearing no echo. Mic check. I don't know why it's an echo. You shouldn't be hearing an echo. Okay, y'all say that you don't hear an echo. Okay, good. Yeah, it's strange how these white boys they're just not saying nothing. It's almost like they're oblivious at this point. Am I right? Does anybody else out there feel the same way I do? Right, and it makes you angry, and it adds to the disregard that we feel like they have for Nolan Wells' life. Am I wrong? Let me repeat that. It adds to the disregard that we feel, that we've been feeling that they have for Nolan Wells' life. Do y'all feel me on that? So we're going to talk about all of this. We're going to talk about what's significant about this funeral. And y'all know I get crunk. Y'all know the more and more I talk about these investigations and these cases, especially Carmelo Anthony, Nolan Wells, I mean, listen, I get worked up because it's very bothersome. It bothers me a lot. It really does, man. I mean, they had his funeral today. You understand what I'm saying? Family lost their child. You know, family lost their sibling. I did like the way we showed up for the Walmsley family and Nolan Wells. I like the way we showed up. And even before the funeral, I like the way we showed up. We've been showing up, and we're going to continue to show up. Shout out to the No Cap crew. I appreciate y'all for being here, the early No Cap crew. And shout out to the VIP crew, everybody in green. I appreciate everybody in green. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think we just got a new member today. I will recognize you in 1 second. Also, shout out to all of the working mods. I appreciate the working mods. Thank you. Appreciate the working mods. I appreciate y'all, man. Listen, if you're okay with sharing the live stream, put a 1 in the chat. If you're okay with sharing the live stream but don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And as soon as you hit that share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends or family. Either way, everybody that puts a 1 in the chat and actually shares the live stream, I wish all of y'all $12 million in your life, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Believe in and receive it. Shout out to the 235 people that hit that like button and the 2 people that hit the dislike button. I guarantee you we can do better than that. If you haven't hit the like button and you don't, for some reason, know where the like button is, the like button is right below the video. It's down here somewhere, right below the video, right next to the share button. All you got to do is click it and it's free. And even if you don't like even if you disagree with some of the things we say and you want to hit the dislike button, hit the dislike button. Whether you hit the like button or the dislike button, we wish all of y'all $4 million in your life. Thank you, man.
Subscribe, don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like, you also share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like and make sure you share. Hit the like button, it's for free. It's for free. Hit the like button, it's for free. Hit the like button.
Thank you for hitting the like button. You guys are the best. May God bless you. And it's easy to hit the like button. I know for some people it's hard to hit that like button. You'll get over it though. It's all right. Trust me. It's not going to make you fall out. It's not going to delete you. All right. Thank y'all for hitting the like button. I appreciate you. Shout out to the 332 people now that hit the like button and the 3 people that hit the dislike button. Also, listen, man, if you would simply like to support the show, or more importantly, if you would like to report from the chat and get your comments read and highlighted, there's 3 ways to do it. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $sign in the middle of it. Right down there where you type your chats. Just like my sister did already. I don't know why it didn't show up in my eCam, but shout out to my sister Scarlett Morgani. I did screenshot this. Shout out to Scarlett Morgani for her $2 Super Cap.
No Cap-tivity.
She said, wait for it. As always, shout out to my lovely sister Scarlett Morgani. Thank you, sis. That's the first way to report from the chat, or if you would like to support the channel. The second way to show your support or get your comments read and highlighted from the chat is by Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap. That's the Cash Cap. And we do have our notifications on. Thank you, Hello Barbara, for the 100 jewels. I appreciate you. And the third way to get your comments read and highlighted is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you. Somebody asked, Freezy, how can I become the sponsor of tonight's show? It's very easy to become sponsor of tonight's show. It's only $20 or more. $20 or more, and your name will appear on the legendary No Cap board that's flashing below. I appreciate y'all. Who will it be? Who will be the initial sponsor of tonight's show? Whoever it will be, we thank you in advance. We really thank you in advance, and we appreciate all of y'all. Time to get this show started, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Time to get this show started. Shout out to my brother Swarty for the $2 support. He said, Shalom, Freezy, Shalom to you, bro. I appreciate
No
you.
Cap-tivity.
All praises, man. Shout out to my Swarty. I appreciate that. So that is the Cash Cap and the PayPal. From time to time, you could always guarantee that you will see the Cash Cap is scrolling on the ticker below as well. And every now and then I show the PayPal. I appreciate y'all. I got a comment from one of the No Cap crew. One of our sisters, one of our sisters, Feminine Melanin, and I'm going to read her comments because she had gave some great comments in our comment section, and I'm going to read some of the comments that she said because it really gave me something to think about, and it'll probably give you guys something to think about as well. She said, it's pretty wild that a sinking boat leaves Horn Island, yet travels around different places for hours, right? And it's a very short window for going from the original dock to Horn Island all of a sudden, right? I can believe it's because boats were switched. I'm in the part of your video towards the end where it's being said again that you can't beat GPS, but you know what people seem not to know, that you can swap GPS chart plotter. You can swap GPS chart plotter. Shout out to Feminine Melanin. How many of you guys knew that? You can swap GPS chart plotter from one boat to another. Maybe the person who brought them the boat to swap out also swapped the boxes innocently so that both are accurately trackable just in case anything happens to the bad boat. Mind you, there was a moment where the boat shows that they stopped in the water. Has anybody thought about that? That you can swap out GPS chart plotter. Has anybody thought about that? Also, let's see, our sister said, and lastly, for now, you mean to tell me that with all this stuff going on amongst rich, affluent, and darn near elitist Mississippi atmosphere, there aren't cameras? There aren't cameras. No cameras at the dock to watch the boats. No cameras at the dock to watch the boat. Shout out to Feminine Melanin. Where are the cameras at the dock? In 2026, they have cameras everywhere. Where are the cameras at the dock? You mean to tell me there's no cameras at the dock? Shout out to Feminine Melanin. No cameras through the business zone before they're home? There's no cameras catching the vehicles driving off from the dock? I haven't heard a lot of people say that. Shout out to Feminine Melanin. Where are the cameras at the dock? Where are the cameras in the business zones? You know, tracking the people driving home in their respective vehicles. It's like, this is the driest investigation I've ever seen in my life. I'm telling you, shout out to Feminine Melanin. She also said, no cameras through the business zone before their home. No cameras in their residential area at any of the houses. Because, I mean, what would tell us if Nolan returned? What would tell us if Nolan returned? It would also tell us who drove his car to the house. Who drove Nolan's car to the house? Where are these cameras? Where are the cameras? Shout out to Feminine Melanin, part of the No Cap crew. Shout out to her. Beautiful soul. Beautiful sister. I'm telling y'all, this is why I read mostly all of the comments even after the live stream is over with. Y'all thought I don't be in the comment section. I'm in the comment section. You can best believe I'm in the comment section.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm in the comment section. How many of y'all done seen these law and crime videos, first 48 videos? I'm talking about even with a petty drug sale, they got cameras. They can track anything. They have cameras. And even if, let's just say, for one, I'm 100% sure they have cameras at the dock and in the residential areas and in the business zones, just like Feminine Melanin said. But even with that being said, there's not camera. Other people didn't have camera footage, their smartphone footage, got people getting in cars and all that kind of stuff. Feminine Melanin said, because I mean, that would tell us if Nolan returned. It would also tell us who drove his car to the house, etc., etc., etc. I'm usually watching some of your shows from my TV, but you got me in the comments today. Shout out to our sister. Shout out to our sister, Feminine Melanin. And let me see. She also said something else. She also said, I still believe that Nolan got back on the boat. It just doesn't make logical sense that he would leave everything he needed in order to survive had he honestly decided to stay behind. No phone in case of emergency. No way to reach an Uber for a ride home. We talked about that. No keys to get back in his car and drive home. We talked about that. Which again, they docked elsewhere. So somebody went to original docking and retrieved his car and drove it back and drove it to the house. And why would they take his car without his permission just because they had his keys? Why would somebody take his car without permission just because they had his keys? These are excellent questions. Shout out to Feminine Melanin. Guys let each other drive each other's car. Now I know people will say, well, that seems to say they took him out before they got back. But that's not the only conclusion. It could also mean that Nolan did return with them and drove his car to the house where the pool party was. Shout out to the comment section, man.
No Cap-tivity.
The thing that stuck out to me the most with these comments from Feminine Melanin, no cameras on the dock. I need all content creators that's watching this to clip this. Where are the cameras on the dock? If you in TikTok, if you upload videos or content on TikTok, man, clip this for your TikTok. Where are the cameras at the original dock and at Fort Bayou? Where are the cameras? Ocean Springs, where are the cameras? Where are the surveillance cameras? Fort Bayou, where are the surveillance cameras? Why hasn't the sheriff department told us anything about any surveillance cameras? Why haven't we seen any footage of cars affiliated with Nolan driving off? Why haven't we seen any surveillance footage of Nolan Wells' so-called white friends, white homeboys arriving to the dock, getting in their cars? Why haven't we seen any surveillance footage of each person's car driving off? Why haven't we seen any surveillance footage of Nolan Wells getting in his car or Nolan Wells driving off? How did Nolan Wells' car get to Jack's house? Where is the camera footage now? Where is the camera footage now? I'm telling y'all, man, this isn't even an investigation. I feel like at this point, we're doing the work for Jackson County Sheriff Department. We're doing the work for them. This is the most laziest investigation I've seen in my entire life. And I come from the streets. How don't you gotta have cameras at the dock just in case somebody drowned, just in case somebody's kid goes in the water, just in case we know if somebody drowned or not, just in case a freak accident happens at the dock. Where the cameras at? Where the cameras? There's no cameras on Horn Island? Shout out to Feminine Melanin. Thank you for that, sis. I was supposed to read that on my last live stream, but I just got so worked up. I promised that I would read it today. And, you know, it was important enough to read. It really was important enough to read. Now, I want to show you guys something. We're going to look at the funeral. I think what I'll do as far as the funeral, I'll show the funeral at the end going out. We'll show the funeral at the end going out. How do you guys like that? But we're going to look at some of the things involving the funeral. We're not going to show the funeral in the beginning. I got some other information. I got some new photos, supposedly some new sightings of Nolan Wells. We're going to look at those, right? But I want to show you guys this right here. Let me see. I want to revisit this press conference, and I want y'all to hear what Nolan Wells' father had to say. Let me see. Before we do that, let me see. Shout out to, I want to make sure I acknowledge everything before we get into the meat and potatoes. Shout out to, let's see. Shout out to Mel for the 1,000 jewels. Thank you, Mel, for your 1,000 jewels. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
No Cap-tivity.
Mel 90210. Thank you for your 1,000 jewels. Also, shout out to Scarlett Morgani for her 200 jewels, another 200 jewels. And hello, Barbara, 100 jewels. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. So let's get to it. I want to show y'all this right here. Where we going to start at? Here we go.
Elmore.
Here we go.
Tell you about that because he actually went up to the door to get the key because at that point I was just not in my right mind.
Let's talk about the father going to get the key from Jack's house. All right, let's talk about the father going to get the key from Jack's house. And I want y'all to remember, I'm going to bring you guys into remembrance of what Jack said. I'm going to bring you guys into remembrance of what Jack said and why they had no excuse not going to this funeral. What's going on, Tyranny? and why they had no excuse not going to this funeral. Here we go.
This has just been an awful situation, just terrible.
Elmore Wansley, the father.
Okay, so the situation with the key. When we got to the house, a few of his friends, they were already there, and they were at the door in the house asking questions. So when I walked up, they were getting, things were getting kind of tense. So I turned to them and told them, I need you guys to calm down. I don't do this to me right now. I need them to kind of trust me so they can give me something. So I was able to calm them down. So the guy, he's in one of the pictures, he came out of the room, half asleep or whatever, I think Jax or whatever. And I said,
Jax, remember Jax? Watch what the father said. Listen to what the father said Jax said to him about Nolan Wells.
I'm Nolan's father. I'm here to get his keys so I can get his car. I said, he's like,
his car was in the yard.
His car's parked in the yard. So he was like, I don't know, man. Nolan's like my brother. I said, well, if Nolan was like your brother.
Nolan Wells is like your brother? Nolan Wells is like your brother? Is that what he said?
I said, Father, I'm here to get his keys so I can get his car. I said, he's like,
his car was in the yard.
His car's parked in the yard. So he was like, I don't know, man. Nolan's like my brother. I said, well, if Nolan was like your brother, would you please go in your room and see if you can find my son's keys so I can.
If Nolan was like your brother, you would have showed up at the funeral. If Nolan was like your brother, you would have showed up at the funeral. No questions asked, no ifs, ands, buts about it. And you guys made you're making a great point in the chat too. I'm looking at all y'all chats. I can't highlight them all, but I'm looking at what everybody's writing in the chat. And it was past tense. Thank y'all for catching that. Nolan was like your brother. Nolan was like your brother. How do you know he was anything? How do you know he wasn't still alive? Because this was before they went out on the water, right? This is before they went back out to Horn Island looking for Nolan, right? And found him dead, right? Nolan was like your brother. And if Nolan was like your brother, why didn't you show up to the funeral? Why didn't you show up to the funeral? If Nolan was like your brother. Y'all, at this point, they deleted him. I'm telling you, they deleted him. Either they deleted him or they know exactly how he died. And whatever they know, they're trying to hide it. I was looking at the chat earlier. Somebody said, if Nancy Grace is speaking on it, they're guilty. I got some footage on Nancy Grace. We're going to look at Nancy Grace as well. We got another report from the No Cap crew. Shout out to our sister, Scarlett Morgani, for her $75 super cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Scarlett Morgani, for your $75 super cap. She said, thank you, Freezy. We appreciate you bringing us together. The family, we are united, is everything. Love you all. Today was such a sad day. Prayers to all Nolan's family. Heartbreaking. Hashtag free Carmelo. Hashtag Justin for Nolan. Hashtag justice for all. Shout out to our sister, Scarlett Morgani, for being the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, sis. We appreciate you. And she know we gonna represent. Shout out to our sister, Scarlett Morgani. She is the official sponsor, initial sponsor of tonight's show.
Do as he fast, 10s, 20s in the place, no cap. appreciate. Cash App, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building later. I ain't like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend when you feel generous. Run it back again. Cash App, Cash App. Money talk, let it flow. Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place, no cap. Appreciate. Cash.
Thank you, Scarlett. Shout out to Scarlett McGunny for being the initial sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $77. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $77 or more. Thank you, sis. We appreciate you a lot.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, I thought we had got a membership. Scarlett gifted, I knew it. Scarlett gifted a membership, a free membership, also to Belinda or Belle. Shout out to Belle for getting that membership. Thank you, Scarlett. We appreciate you. Make sure you maintain your membership every month. Make sure you maintain your membership every month. So you can join us every Wednesday for our VIP live stream, VIP Wednesday live stream.
Welcome to the No Cap VIP Lounge. We've been expecting you.
Yeah. No Cap Crew. Welcome to the No Cap Crew VIP.
Thank you, Scarlett. So Scarlett's sponsorships is $82. Let me see. And I should have known that from the last 3 times. Shout out to Scarlett, $82. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $82 or more. I want y'all to hear this one more time. Okay? I want y'all to hear this one more time so it can hit. So it can really hit.
I'm gonna take his notes or whatever. The guy he's in one of the pictures, but he came out of the room, half asleep or whatever, everywhere. I think Jack's or whatever. And I said, look, I'm Nolan's father. I'm here to get his keys so I can get his car. I said, he's like...
His car was in the yard.
His car's parked in the yard. So he was like, I don't know, man. Nolan's like my brother. I said, well, if Nolan was like your brother...
If Nolan was like your brother, you would have showed up. If Nolan was like your brother, you would have showed up at the funeral. Nolan obviously is not like your brother. If Nolan was like your brother, first of all, why would you say was like your brother? Past tense. Shout out to the No Cap crew in the chat. And also, if he is like your brother, what would you have to feel guilty about? What would you have to feel guilty about? Let's look at let's go on Twitter and see what they're talking about on Twitter, man. Let's see what Eddie Griffin talking about.
Posted. Welcome back to Internet, where we give it to you straight, no chaser. Here's an update on Noah Wells. He was beaten to death. And one of them crazy, guilty, murderous motherfucking boys posted a picture of him at a pool party.
New evidence has just come out in the Nolan Wells case that proves that he was murdered by those 3 men. There was a pool party that took place after the island, and you can see clearly in Evan's Instagram post, Nolan is there. Witnesses have put out statements saying that an altercation took place between Nolan, Evan, and 2 other boys on him. They are no dumped
Noah Wells.
The law because they murdered.
Now it seems like Eddie Griffin is a little late on this case, but let's hear what else he had to say.
Nolan Wells. Nolan Wells was murdered. Say his name.
Justice for Noah Wells. God damn it. They said they beat the boy so much with a pipe, his face was unrecognizable. And then they gonna put him in the car, in the boat, and drive him and drop him off at the island.
So they tried to dismiss this story as far as Nolan Wells getting beat to a pulp, right? They tried to dismiss this story, but Isn't it starting to be more and more believable, being that Nolan Wells' funeral was a closed casket? Isn't it becoming more and more believable, being that Nolan Wells' funeral was a closed casket? Does anybody hear me out there?
And drive him and drop him off at the island. Take his phone, try to cash app some shit, couldn't get that going, and then drop the phone off at his mama.
Now, I'm not saying the pool picture is real, but I am still believing that somebody beat him to a pulp. And we have to explain the burns on his body, according to the medical ladies that took to TikTok.
Them motherfuckers is guilty. Conniving motherfucking dirty sons of bitches. And on that note, I'm out. Stay strapped. Ski! Look at here. If you're ever in low.
Let's see. Let's see what else we got on Twitter. Let's see what else we have on Twitter. Okay, so this is Nolan Wells' funeral. This is the football team. This is supposedly, I think this is the football team. Let me make sure. This is supposed to be the football team or his teammates. I'm going to just say his teammates. This is his teammates that showed up at his funeral. Nolan Wells' teammates showed up at his funeral. Where are the boys on the boat? Where are the boys on the boat? I'm noticing it's a lot of black teammates. I'm noticing it's a lot of black teammates. I seen a couple of white boys in the front. Shout out to the white boys in the front. But I'm noticing it's a lot of black teammates. Where is the white teammates? Where are the white teammates? Can somebody tell me where are all of these so-called white friends? Can somebody please tell me where are all of these white friends? I thought that Nolan had a bunch of white friends too. Where they at? Where are they? When I was looking at this footage, I'm telling you right now, the first thing I noticed, it ain't no white boys. And then, where's Wyatt? Where's Warren? Where's Eric? Where's Jax? Where are those boys that was on the boat with Nolan Wells? Where are they? Shout out to his classmates and teammates that actually showed up. And it seems to me it was mostly black. Seems like it was 95% black that showed up at his funeral. So where is all of this white support? Where is the judge? Where is the judge that said, oh, Christine is my classmate. Condolences to her family. Where is the judge that spoke about Christine Walmsley being her classmate? Seems like a lot of fake love to me, if you ask me.
No Cap-tivity.
Seems like a lot of fake love to me, if you ask me. Seems like a lot of politically correct comments in the beginning that we got. A lot of, saying all the right things to make sure they clean their faces. This funeral was very telling. This funeral was very indicative of the type of relationships those white boys and a lot of white people in Ocean Spring had with Nolan, and it wasn't close. Like I said, shout out to the white people that did show up to the funeral. But it didn't seem like it was a a huge white presence in a predominantly white area in Ocean Spring, Mississippi. No, it didn't. It didn't seem like a huge white presence. It just did not seem like a huge white presence at all. I was looking for this huge white presence. Then, the Black Coons was telling us, oh, they're always, quick to jump to race. He had white friends. Well, where they at? Oh, Nolan Wells had white friends. Well, where they at? Where the white teammates at? Where they at? Where the white teammates? Where are all these boys? All of those boys that was in the pool. Let's go back to the pool picture. Let's go back to the pool picture. See, I'm piecing all of this together. I'm piecing all of this together. Yeah. Where are all of these people? Where are all of these people? Why didn't we see at least some of these people at the funeral? Why didn't we see at least half of these people at the funeral? Where were all of these white folk at Nolan Wells' funeral? Can somebody please tell me? Does somebody have any answers? We don't got camera footage at the dock, in the business areas, in the residential areas. Shout out to Feminine Melanin. We didn't see none of these white folk at his funeral. But they said, oh man, this is not a race thing. This is not a race thing. Oh, it isn't. It isn't, huh? It isn't, huh? It isn't, huh? Okay. Right here is supposedly some new photos, a new photo of Nolan Wells jumping off of a boat. This is a new photo surfacing, floating around the internet of Nolan Wells supposedly jumping off of a boat on July 4th at Horn Island. Now, we've uncovered that a lot of these new photos, they might be AI. Is this AI? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know. But this is supposed to be a new photo of Nolan Wells jumping off of a boat that resurfaced. Actually, this photo had been floating around, but it's gaining a lot of attention lately. Right? Let me get a more close-up view of the photo. Not the first guy, but the second guy behind him is supposed to be Nolan Wells. Now, don't quote me on this, and I'm not saying this is factual. I'm just showing you all of the information that I got. I'm just showing you all of the information that I got. Now, me personally, I think this is AI. This is some more AI stuff trying to throw us off. But it's good for me to show y'all this stuff. Why is it good for me to show y'all this stuff? Just in case you guys run across these photos and think it's real, right? We can come to a conclusion. I think it's AI. I think it's some more AI BS. And here's another thing. Why are they trying to throw us off? Why are they constantly trying to throw us off? I just don't get that. I don't get why they're trying to constantly throw us off. Let's see. So here's Ben Crump. With the Associated Press. Let's see what he had to say. He said this, I want to say he said this either before or after the funeral. I don't know, but let's hear what he had to say. Here we go.
for the truth. We're in a ferocious search for the truth. And we know there were hundreds of people on Horn Island. Many of them have contacted us saying that they believe that they need to tell the family their truths directly. For whatever reasons, they said, we may call the law enforcement.
Man, I don't care what y'all say, man. Ben Crump is getting to the bottom of this right now. He said there are many people that want to call, that have information. Let's rewind, see what he has said. Let's hear what he said again.
For whatever reasons, they said, many of them have contacted us. We're in a ferocious search for the truth. And we know there were hundreds of people on Horn Island.
Hundreds.
Many of them have contacted us.
Did you hear that, Officer Tatum? We already knew it was hundreds of people on Horn Island, Officer Tatum, with your slow ASS.
Saying that the truth. And we know there were hundreds of people on Horn Island. Many of them have contacted us saying that they believe that they need to tell the family their truths directly.
I wonder what these people, potential witnesses, have to tell the family directly. And I wonder why they feel like they need to tell the family directly instead of going to local law enforcement. Why is the law enforcement so intimidating? Why is law enforcement so intimidating? Why do these people need to go straight to the family? Yeah, this information that Ben Crump is giving us is very pivotal to me. I don't know about to y'all, but to me, this is very vital information. There are people that have information, but they don't want to go to law enforcement. They don't want to go to the police station. They don't want to be cornered off by the police. They want to go straight to the family. They want to go straight to the family.
People on Horn Island search for the truth. And we know there were hundreds of people on Horn Island. Many of them have contacted us saying that they believe that they need to tell the family their truths directly. For whatever reasons, they said, we may call the law enforcement agencies, but we want to tell you all the truth.
Wow. Time is running out, y'all. They said they may call law enforcement, but they want to tell the family the truth. Obviously, it's not something that's going to paint somebody in a good light. Obviously, it's not something that's going to paint the white boys or anybody that's involved with this investigation in a innocent light. Obviously, it's something crucial. If they want to bypass law enforcement and go straight to the family, obviously, it's some very critical information. If they feel like they need to bypass law enforcement and go straight to the family with this information.
Or what we saw, or what we videotaped, or photographs we took. And we believe that everybody should want the same thing.
Information of what they saw, photographs that they took.
The truth. And it is imperative, as soon as possible, do not let time continue to, it's been 2 weeks now almost.
2 weeks.
Let's intensify, and that's why I'm grateful for the reward. Let's intensify.
So just in case you guys don't know, Al Sharpton, shout out to Al announced a $50,000 reward for anybody that comes forward with crucial information that will help them solve this investigation. $50,000. And for what I'm hearing, Tyler Perry matched the $50,000 to make it $100,000 for information. Now, I don't know where y'all come from, but when that reward money start going up, people start talking. When that reward money start going up, people start talking. Shout out to Blue Shot for the 440 jewels.
Hundreds of people on home.
Listen, if you haven't hit the like button, please hit that like button and share this live stream. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. And after you subscribe, hit that notification bell. Shout out to all of the new No Cap Crew subscribers. I appreciate you. Hit the like button. The like button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. Do I need to play the like video again? The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button, right next to the share button. My bad. Here we go.
On Island. Many of them have contacted us saying that they believe that they need to tell the family their truths directly. For whatever reasons, they said, we may call the law enforcement agencies, but we want to tell you all the truth of what we saw.
Who are these people? Who are these people? Did they show up to the funeral? Did they come up to the Walmsley family during the funeral in a time of guilt? Did they come up to Ben Crump at the funeral in a moment of guilt? Y'all know when those funerals happen and people attend the funeral, and if anybody knows anything, somebody guaranteed to come up to the family and say, bruh, listen, man, when I get a chance to holler at you, when you get some free time, I got something to tell you. How you doing, Miss Christine Walmsley? When you get some free time, I have some information that you might want to hear. I'm just so sorry for your son's loss. My condolences. When you get some free time, I'm talking about when you sitting there in those pews, you go to thinking, man, let me go ahead and tell the truth. Let me tell the truth, man. Maybe it was some people that actually attended the funeral, right? Or maybe it was some people that didn't attend the funeral. Or maybe it was some people that did not attend the funeral that knew his funeral was today and just felt bad. Or maybe it was maybe it was people who heard that $50,000 reward go up. And then they said, man, I got to get that money. I can't hold on to this information. For real, we living in a damn trailer park. I got to get this $50,000. I got to get this $100,000.
There were hundreds of people on Horn Island. Many of them have contacted us saying that they believe that they need to tell the family their truths directly. For whatever reasons, they said, we may call the law enforcement agencies, but we want to tell you all the truth of what we saw or what we videotaped or photographs we took. And we believe that everybody should want the same thing, the truth. And it is imperative, as soon as possible, do not let time continue to, it's been 2 weeks now almost. Let's
Are y'all saying it's $200,000 now? Last I heard it was $100,000. If it's $200,000, that's crazy.
Intensify, and that's why I'm grateful for the reward. Let's intensify this search for the truth.
So is it $200,000 now? Because I heard it was Al Sharpton and Tyler Perry for $100,000 together. So if it's $200,000, I need to confirm that. We need to confirm that if it's $200,000. Let's see. Here we go.
I'm not only saying we don't want nothing. I want to say right here now, and I'm inspired by who accused us of that I want to put up from National Action Network and me. I want to offer a reward of $50,000 to anybody.
Okay, as of now, it's $100,000. So Al Sharpton put up 50, and to my knowledge, Tyler Perry matched his 50 with another $50,000.
I want to put a reward up for $50,000 for anybody that could give the information that will lead to an arrest and a conviction in the case of what happened. He was not on that island by himself. Somebody saw something and knows something. So I didn't come to make money, I came to give money. Stand up and tell the truth. I just got a text, Christine and Elmer, you know that Tyler Perry said he would pay for the funeral. He must be watching because he said, I'm gonna match you and put up $50,000 more.
Okay, so I just Googled it. It is $100,000. It's not $200,000. It's $100,000. Total reward, $100,000. Tyler Perry matched the $50,000, and this is what Al Sharpton just informed the family.
Tyler Perry said he would pay for the funeral. Anybody saw something and knows something. So I didn't come to make money, I came to give money. Stand up and tell the truth.
Now, I got to give credit where credit's due. I got to give credit to Al Sharpton because he gets a lot of criticism. He said, I didn't come to make money. I came to give money. Obviously, Al Sharpton, he's heard a lot of the criticism, right? He's heard a lot of the criticism as far as, them being ambulance chasers and they're always trying to make money off of black families. Well, guess what? Al Sharpton wants to get to the bottom of this so bad, he put up $50,000, right? And Tyler Perry, which is nothing for Tyler Perry to give, he's a billionaire, $50,000, right? So that's a total of $100,000. We got to give credit where credit is due. Shout out to Al Sharpton. Shout out to Tyler Perry, man. Shout out to Tyler Perry. I think Tyler Perry actually paid for this funeral, didn't he? Also, shout out to Colin Kaepernick for paying for the independent autopsy. Shout out to the beautiful black people that's been coming to defense of this family, man. Shout out to the black folk that's been standing up in the paint, right? We got to give credit where credit's due. This is what we talking about. Holding each other accountable.
I just got a text, Christine and Elmer, you know that Tyler Perry said he would pay for the funeral. He must be watching because he said, I'm going to match you and put up $50,000 more. So we putting up $100,000 for anybody that'll come forward. We just want the truth, that's all.
Tyler Perry paid for the funeral and couldn't even make it to the funeral. That's gangster, I ain't gonna lie.
No Cap-tivity.
That's gangster. That gangster, Tyler. That is gangster, Tyler. I will say that. Right? Let's see what this woman had to say right here, because I saved this, but this was just uploaded not too long ago, about 21 hours ago. Let's see what she had to say. Let's listen to a little bit of what she had to say.
And the Nolan Wells situation.
So we got a pretty sketchy update in the Nolan Wells situation. If you don't know who that is, he is the 18-year-old from Mississippi that went out with his friends to a little sandbar island type deal and never made it back home. They did, with his phone, keys, and all of his belongings.
If you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat, or the Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $Freezy no cap up top, $Freezy no cap. Or the PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze. Thank you.
There's, some stuff up in the air of he was supposedly going to go hang out with some girl, and then she says that's not true. The friends say it was. They saw him at 3 o'clock. Supposedly that was the last time they saw him. They didn't see him again until, well, they never saw him again. But supposedly they were going home because they had a issue with their boat, and they didn't want to take a chance.
So we know this already, right? But I wanted to show you guys this right here. I didn't get to show you guys this one right here. I wanted to show you guys this. Let me see.
To speak. Everyone.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I wanted to show you guys this. This is a crime scene investigator that's saying it's hard to believe no one saw Nolan Wells that I'm about to show y'all. This is a crime scene investigator that said it's hard to believe that no one saw Nolan Wells. Shout out to Mama May I for the $5. Thank you, Mama May I, for the $5 report. She said, Freezy, we love you and thanks for being a real one. Hashtag free Carmelo, hashtag justice for Nolan. Thank you, sis. I appreciate
Cap-tivity.
you. And Quan354 for the $5 report from the chat said, our people need to demand change in the judicial system, especially when it comes to our people in the upcoming elections. We need to stop being naive.
No captivity.
Thank you. Thank you. Shout out to everybody reporting from the chat. If you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, you can either do so by Super Cap, just like we just read. We haven't gotten a Cash Cap yet or a PayPal. We're waiting to see a Cash Cap or PayPal. The Cash Cap is $Freezy no cap, $Freezy no cap. And the PayPal is no captivity with freeze. Let's see what this crime scene investigator had to say. Here we go.
Good evening, Mr. Singh.
His keys and phone were there. So what do these new records actually tell investigators? Do they answer any of the big questions in the case? For that, I turn to Cheryl McCollum, active crime scene investigator in Metro Atlanta, who's worked on high-profile cases from Tupac Shakur to the Zodiac Killer. She's also the author of Swans Don't Swim in a Sewer. Great to see you, as always, Cheryl, from Tupac Shakur, who's worked on high-profile Metro Atlanta, who's worked on high-profile cases.
She's worked on very high-profile cases like Tupac Shakur.
From Tupac Shakur to the Zodiac Killer. She's also the
Zodiac Killer.
Author of Swans Don't Swim in a Sewer. Great to see you, as always, Cheryl.
Let's see what she had to say. I'm going to just let it play.
So what answers does this dispatch audio, does this this GPS data, what answers do you have now that you're in?
You can hear the voice. He doesn't sound panicked. He doesn't sound out of control. He sounds very calculated. There's a problem. They're trying to handle it. The other thing we now have is GPS. Tracking that boat is critical because these boys already made a statement. They already talked to family. They already talked to law.
Thank you, Honeydew. Shout out to Honeydew for her.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Honeydew for her Cash Cap. She sent a $10 Cash Cap. She said, support Freezy. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you for your $10 Cash Cap.
No
Shout out to Honeydew. That's the first Cash Cap of the night. Let's get it.
If their story does not match completely with what that boat did.
Let's go back.
He sounds very.
Answers. Does this dispatch audio, does this this GPS data, what answers do you have now that you're in?
You can hear the voice. He doesn't sound panicked. He doesn't sound out of control. He sounds very calculated. There's a problem. They're trying to handle it. The other thing we now have is GPS. Tracking that boat is critical because these boys already made a statement. They already talked to family. They already talked to law enforcement. If their story does not match completely with what that boat did, then they're going to have a problem.
Well, from what I can see.
And their story does not match completely what the boat did because there's a lot of gaps in the GPS tracking. So we know that now. Let's hear what she had to say.
It seems consistent in the idea that the boat was having problems. What is interesting is the dispatcher says, is everyone on board and in good health otherwise? And the caller says, yeah, everyone on board. First of all, everybody's on board. Nolan wasn't on board, right? And he's not fully answering the question.
Well,
I mean, unless I'm looking at it wrong. I mean, unless I'm completely off.
Well, he's probably answering what he knows is accurate at that time. If Nolan stayed behind, then everybody is on board because he wasn't supposed to be.
Yeah.
So she asked a very unusual question when she says, is everybody in good health otherwise? I think that's unusual, but again, they are sinking. So she's making sure, hey, is everybody on board? Is nobody jumping off? Like if you're really sinking, are you going ahead and, getting in the water? But he says, no, everybody's on board.
Do we have a more accurate window of Nolan's movements? I mean, let's think about it, right? So
make sure you hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button. It's free.
Investigator said that he was last seen in around.
And it helps us get in the algorithm to bring more awareness to cases like Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony. Thank you in advance.
3 p.m. I haven't seen other accounts that would seem to dispute that. There's a dispute about whether he, left to go talk to a girl or came back on board. And then you have this GPS data showing the boat didn't leave Horn Island until about 4:30. This dispatch, is around 4 p.m. What does this tell you?
There were hundreds of people out there. You've seen the video and the photographs. How somebody did not see him.
Okay, so they did already come out with the GPS. Okay, let's see what she had to say about this.
Is pretty shocking to me.
Did you hear what she had to say? Did you hear that?
To go with another.
Did you hear what she said?
Do we have a more accurate window of Nolan's movements? I mean, let's think about it, right? So the investigator said that he was last seen at around 3 p.m. I haven't seen other accounts that would seem to dispute that. There's a dispute about whether he, left to go talk to a girl or came back on board. And then you have this GPS data showing the boat didn't leave Horn Island until about 4:30. This dispatch, is around 4 p.m. What does this tell you?
There were hundreds of people out there. You've seen the video and the photographs. How somebody did not see him is pretty shocking to me, especially if he left one group that knows him to go with another group that clearly knows him.
This famous crime scene investigator said, how someone did not see Nolan Wells is very shocking. Very shocking. This is a very experienced crime scene investigator. She's worked on the Tupac case, the Zodiac killer case. She knows what she's talking about. She even wrote a novel. She said for someone to not have anything, a sighting or did not see him, right? And for him to just mysteriously come up floating in the water is very shocking to her as a very experienced, very well-known crime scene investigator.
Boat didn't leave Horn Island until about 4:30. This dispatch, is around 4 p.m. What does this tell you?
There were hundreds of people out there. You've seen the video and the photographs. How somebody did not see him is pretty shocking to me, especially if he left one group that knows him to go with another group that clearly knows him. I don't understand how he got separated from everybody that he knows. It is early. They are actively still talking to people. They are gathering, photographic evidence and video evidence from people that were there. Even if I did not know him, if I'm just taking a video of the whole crowd, I could have captured him. So people that have no connection to him.
Okay, I turned it up so you guys can hear it again. Here we go.
Yeah.
So she asked a very unusual question when she says, is everybody in good health otherwise? I think that's unusual, but again, they are sinking. So she's making sure, hey, is everybody on board? Is nobody jumping off? Like, if you're really sinking, are you going ahead and, getting in the water? But he says, no, everybody's on board.
Do we have a more accurate window of Nolan's movements? I mean, let's think about it, right? So the investigators said
That's the loudest it's gonna get, y'all. That's the loudest that News Nation is gonna get, and this channel that I'm reviewing it on, that's the loudest they have it right
he was
here.
last seen at around 3 p.m. I haven't seen other accounts that would seem to dispute that. There's a dispute about whether he, left to go talk to a girl or came back on board. And then you have this GPS data showing the boat didn't leave Horn Island until about 4:30. This dispatch, is around 4 p.m. What does this tell you?
There were hundreds of people out there. You've seen the video and the photographs. How somebody did not see him is pretty shocking to me, especially if he left one group that knows him to go with another group that clearly knows him. I don't understand how he got separated from everybody that he knows. It is early. They are actively still talking to people. They are gathering, photographic evidence and video evidence from people that were there. Even if I did not know him, if I'm just taking a video of the whole crowd, I could have captured him. So people that have no connection to him are still turning in evidence to be, looked at and analyzed.
And look, his family says it would be highly unusual that he would separate from a group. I also, while I have you, I got to ask you about the.
This is News Nation saying this. News Nation is an extreme right-wing news outlet. And even it doesn't make sense to them. All of those people out there that was on Horn Island and nobody seen Nolan, nobody has any type of report or explanation for nothing. The only word we got was the white boy saying, Wyatt, Warren, the rest of those guys saying, oh, well, Nolan stayed back with the white girl, Katie. And that's all we got. And Katie said, nah, Nolan told me that he was going back with them. Hundreds of people. Nobody know nothing. And even this crime scene reporter, what's her name again? Cheryl McCollin.
Welcome back.
Phone's a key piece of evidence in this case. There was a claim.
Actively still talking to people.
There's a dispute about whether he, left to go talk to a girl or came back on board. And then you have this GPS data showing the boat didn't leave Horn Island until about 4:30. This dispatch, is around 4 p.m. What does this tell you?
There were hundreds of people out there. You've seen the video and the photographs. How somebody did not see him is pretty shocking to me, especially if he left one group that knows him to go with another group that clearly knows him. I don't understand how he got separated from everybody that he knows. It is early. They are actively still talking to people. They are gathering, photographic evidence and video evidence from people that were there. Even if I did not know him, if I'm just taking a video of the whole crowd, I could have captured him. So people that have no connection to him are still turning in evidence to be, looked at and analyzed.
And look, his family says it would be highly unusual that he would separate from a group. I also, while I have you, I got to ask you about the phone. Phone's a key piece of evidence in this case. There was a claim.
Let's talk about the phone.
Perhaps data was deleted from his phone. He didn't have his phone with him. We know it was announced, according to Ben Crump, who's representing the family, that there's going to be this mutual investigation or examination of the phone, both by the family's private experts and by state investigators. A, is that unusual? And B, what are you hoping to find?
I like it. And let me tell you something. You've got a mama that does not understand what happened to her baby, period. She deserves to have those folks look at it. You've got your expert. I've got mine. Y'all are going to look at this thing at the exact same time. There's not going to be a doubt in my mind what is extracted from that phone and what it means. I like that part a whole lot. That, to me, should happen. There should be no secrets. This is not a situation where...
Did you hear what Cheryl McCollin said? She said there should be no secret.
No captivity.
That's what she said. She said there should be no secret. This shouldn't be like hidden information. That's what this experienced crime scene investigator that has worked on Tupac's case, the Zodiac killer's case said. That's what Cheryl McCollum said.
You say you've got to wait on the autopsy. You got to wait on toxicology. She doesn't want to wait. She wants to know right now because you're telling me something that for her does not make sense. It has to make sense. And Jesse, you know this from your background in the courts. When you have parents that have lost a child, you have got to give them all the information in a way that they can absorb it and understand it 100%. And eventually accept it.
Especially if they don't trust local law enforcement. And look.
Correct.
Listen. We keep hearing this. Nobody trusts the local law enforcement. We keep hearing this. Nobody trusts Jackson County Sheriff Office. This is even coming from News Nation, especially if no one trusts local law enforcement. That's crazy.
Because you're telling me something that for her does not make sense. It has to make sense. And Jesse, you know this from your background in the courts. When you have parents that have lost a child, you have got to give them all the information in a way that they can absorb it and understand it 100%. And eventually accept it.
Especially if they don't trust local law enforcement. And look, as we reported yesterday, Ben Crump indicated also that the DA told him that after the investigation, this case may be presented to a grand jury for potential criminal charges, whether that's directly related to Nolan's death or something that happened in this investigation.
Well, let's talk about that grand jury. Let's talk about the grand jury. Shout out to From A to B reporting in from the chat. Thank you for your $5 super cap. I appreciate you, From A to B. From A to B said that quote unquote emergency call for a tow, I swear was an alibi. Where the tow person at? Where's the tow person at? That is a great point. Where's the tow person at? They went right back on the water 2 times after they took the boat back. The tow person would be able to tell us if there was a black person on the boat, right? Right? The tow person would be able to tell us if there was a black person on the boat. This is simple. This should be easy. But they keep saying we're complaining. No, this is a regular investigation. This is a textbook investigation. Talk to the tow person. Who did you see? Who did you see? Get the surveillance cameras. Why no surveillance footage? No cameras on the dock. No surveillance footage on the way home, in the business areas, residential areas. This is textbook procedures for investigation. Now, let's talk about the grand jury, because a lot of people don't know how this grand jury works. A lot of people don't know how the grand jury works. So shout out to Willie D. Willie D had an attorney on his show that actually explained how the grand jury works. And I want to show y'all what this guy said, what this guy had to say. Here it is right here. Shout out to Willie D, man, and his platform. Here we go.
It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, hey, hey. F-R-E-E-Z-Y, no captivity. You know the name, freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant. I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves.
Okay, here we go. I think this is it. They're about to talk about the grand jury. Here we go. And this is an attorney that This is an attorney that Willie D had on his show. I don't know his exact name, but shout out to this attorney and shout out to Willie D. Let's see what he had to tell us. Let's see what he had to tell us about the grand jury and how the grand jury works, because a lot of people don't know how the grand jury works.
If we change, when we change what it is, like, I understand that. Listen, I don't fault the family at all. I don't ever want to be in their shoes, but
he's talking about the white boys.
I think if they got counsel, you don't involve yourself. You can share what you know, share where things are. You leave it to law enforcement, because now, go ahead.
Yeah, the DA said that she was going to bring the case to the grand jury. Now, walk us through what that looks like, because a lot of people are under the impression that once it goes to a grand jury, that means they got a suspect. That means somebody going to jail, like somebody at least going to trial. So
listen up, y'all.
Walk us through the process of a case being presented to the grand jury.
Great question. And this is where I think you could have very real concerns about race coming into play. And I'll get to that in a moment. This is where I think
this is where we can have very big concerns about race coming into play. Is that what he said?
This is where I think you could have very real concerns about race coming into play. And I'll get to that in a moment. This is where I think it becomes real. So not every state has a grand jury process. And some states have it in different forms. Florida does not. New York does. I've been practicing both. As a prosecutor, did many grand juries. A grand jury.
Shout out to Malika. The merch, if you want merch, if you want this beautiful merch that I'm wearing, Malika is in the chat. The link is in the chat to purchase merch. It'll take you straight to the merch store. I appreciate you. Shout out to Honeydew Brown. Another $5 on the Super Cap side this time. She's reporting from the chat. She said, how many black people are you finding in the water that you didn't know it was Nolan? Exactly. It's sad to even think about. However, it's our reality. Rest easy.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Honeydew Brown. Thank you, sis. If you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either do so by Super Cap, Cash Cap, or PayPal. We appreciate you. And shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, Scarlett Morgani, with a total of $82 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $82 or more. Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you. And thank you, Honeydew Brown.
Race coming into play. I think you could have very real concerns about race coming into play. And I'll get to that in a moment. This is where I think it becomes real. So not every state has a grand jury process. And some states have it in different forms. Florida does not. New York does. I've been practicing both. As a prosecutor, did many grand juries. A grand jury, you can think of it first like a jury panel. Usually it's up to about 18, 24 people. And they are sequestered. They can go home at night, but they are a private jury panel. And for usually 2 to 3 weeks, every day, they come to the state attorney's office, they sit in a room, and they wait for felony attorneys, to present cases to see if there's probable cause to go forward with a prosecution. Okay? It's not beyond a reasonable doubt. It's not, does the state have a good faith basis enough here, probable cause to bring this, to continue to indict this person or persons for this?
Shout out to Sharon Bracy in the building. Are y'all listening? Thank you, Scarlett, for the jewels. I appreciate you. Are y'all listening to the grand jury process?
Crime or crimes, and to go forward. Typically, defendants, suspects, do not have access to the grand jury. It's strictly for the prosecutors, one side, to give evidence to members of your community, your peers, evidently, right? That's why I said the comment before. So your peers, your community, people, people you go to the store with, and they're going to decide if there's enough. Now, defendants can elect to testify in a grand jury, but they know nothing what goes on before after the fact. Okay? And one of the, depending on your viewpoint, when it's a grand jury, if the grand jury decides a no true bill, which is there's not enough evidence, the case dies right there, and the prosecutor, whatever you think of them, going to say, it wasn't my decision, it's not my fault, your community, your peers decided there wasn't enough. And if they decide there is enough, prosecutor say, it wasn't my decision, the community, a jury of your peers has decided there is enough to indict you on these felony charges.
How in the HELL there isn't enough to indict these people on felony charges? How? Can somebody please tell me, when this goes to a grand jury, how will the grand jury not have enough to indict these people? If they don't indict these people, this is what this lawyer is talking. This is what this attorney, I say attorney. This is what this attorney, a lot of these attorneys are, I'm sorry. This is what this attorney is talking about. If the grand jury does not say they have enough evidence to indict these people, you know race is involved.
No captivity.
You know race is involved. This is what he's talking about. Like, how could race not be involved if these people don't get indicted? Once this goes to a grand jury and the grand jury gathers the evidence and they deem, oh, we don't have enough evidence to indict these people, you know race is involved, because we've been covering this case long enough to know there is enough evidence to indict. First of all, you can indict a ham sandwich. Shout out to Judge Carlos Moore, the black judge who retired from Mississippi. He even said there's been enough evidence to indict these people. Why wouldn't there be enough evidence to indict these people, grand jury? We're going to see how the grand jury process goes. But shout out to this dude. This is pertinent information.
And we are not saying your peers decided there wasn't enough. And if they decide there is enough, prosecutors say, it wasn't my decision. The community, a jury of your peers has decided there is enough to indict you on these felony charges, and we are now going to proceed with charges against you. And so that's how, so what the grand jury will do is the prosecutor's office, the prosecutor will, over time, they don't have to do it in a day, they have the full panel length, so it could be several weeks, to present evidence. And then at the end, they'll ask the jury to vote in private by majority. Does the state attorney's office have enough to proceed with this case? And they will vote yes or no. Okay. And if the prosecutor's office wants, their best chance for a true bill, which is to indict, is to present as much evidence as possible. And so we go back to getting the forensics done, getting the autopsy done, getting the analysis of the bone done, all this stuff, because the jury, the grand jury, can come back with questions. The prosecutor's limited in how he can answer it, he or she. They can't answer directly. They want to answer it with evidence, or to present another witness, or to say, you got to remember the testimony. But it's the jury panel that will decide if anyone or multiple.
Okay, let me see. Shout out to Kayla Ray TV. Kayla Ray TV said Freezy, the tow company, has put out a statement saying they canceled the towing call and stated they already had helped. So who had helped them then, Kayla? They canceled the tow call, stated they already had help. But so I'm just saying somebody had to see who was on the boat, though. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to Rush in the building.
Get charged
with. But thank you for that comment, Caleb.
Certain crimes. And the prosecutor say, we think it's premeditated murder, manslaughter, reckless manslaughter,
oh, okay. You're saying it stated that they already had help from someone else. So the tow company never made it there. That's what you're saying? You're saying the tow company is saying they never made it there? The tow company canceled the call, and forgive me if I'm late on this. So now the tow company is saying they never made it there because they canceled the call and somebody else helped them. Okay, well, if the tow company, and shout out to you, Kayla Ray TV, if somebody else helped them, who helped them? Who helped them? That's a part. They are a part of the investigation. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button at this present time. The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button. It's free to hit the like button. Whoever helped those boys, they need to come forward. They should have been questioned. That's what I'm saying. If it wasn't the tow company, right? Because for all we know, okay, Kayla said, I just seen it on Facebook. Thank you, Kayla, for the update. Okay, I'm going to go on Facebook. Whoever helped them, they should have been questioned. They should have been a part of the investigation. Thank you for real-time updated information. Thank you, Kayla, for that. We're going to go to Facebook and check on that.
Boating vehicular death with recklessness, and the grand jury can pick any of the charges that are presented.
Here's the thing. So the tow company said that they canceled the call. But when we got the GPS information, the GPS information said that they were told. Kayla said that's what's being alleged. Thank you for that. But the GPS information said that they were told. So whoever told them, and how does the GPS information know they were told? How do we know they were even told if the tow company canceled the call? See how we have more questions? We don't went through this GPS information. We thinking that they was told for 2.5 miles. Well, if they wasn't told, well, who lied? And if somebody else did help them, who told them, and who are these mystery tow people then? This is crazy. This is crazy to me. This is crazy. We're going to go to Facebook.
To them. That's where I think you're going to see, and we won't know, or we're not supposed to know, the makeup of the grand jury. So we don't know if it was all men, no women, all white, no black. We don't get to know that. It's supposed to be a random jury process. It's supposed to be random.
So we won't know the total race of the grand jury. We won't know if they were all white. We don't know. It's like a Carmelo Anthony situation all over again. We won't know the race of the jury on the grand jury. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, you know what I don't like about this grand jury, which I call a clan jury, because it's typically white folks. These grand juries are typically white folks, and they get to decide who even ends up getting prosecuted and who don't. They can just say, hey, we don't want that case. Well, we're going to take that. We're going to take.
Shout out to my brother Black Man Unfiltered in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, Black Man? Great to see you, bro. Great to see you.
That we want to, and the prosecutor gets to only answer the questions. The defense attorney don't get to say nothing about it. And also, we don't get to know what evidence was presented to the grand jury. We're in the dark. The public is totally in the dark. And that's fundamentally flawed to me, man. That is something great. Like, who in the hell approved that? Who thought that was a good idea? You know, that's a horrible idea. It's a horrible way to administer so-called justice. One other question I got.
So is Willie D saying he doesn't agree with the grand jury? Willie D is saying he does not agree with the grand jury because the grand jury can come back and say, hey, we don't have enough evidence. And then the buck could stop right there with the grand jury.
This one here for the thug.
I kind of understand where Willie D is coming from. Shout out to Willie D, man.
Ask you this: the grand jury, is the grand jury? Can they request more evidence, or do they have to only consider the evidence presented?
So they can't outright say, we want more evidence. But let's say from the evidence provided, they'll come back with a question. And the best way to answer that question is to provide more evidence if it's available. So they can't just say, I want to see the autopsy record. They could say, what did the autopsy record show? And the prosecutor either say, it's a great question. We're not done yet. I'll see you tomorrow. Go get that, present it to them. Or they can say, ladies and gentlemen, you need to rely on the evidence that's been presented to you. So the jury can ask anything they want, but they don't get direct answers. And the prosecutor can't explain anything to them. They're going to say, look, all I can do is show you evidence, give you testimony, show you exhibits. You need to interpret that for yourself. I can give you the insurance.
And here's the thing. The white female district attorney, I forgot her name, she's the one that's supposed to be presenting this evidence to the grand jury. This investigation is already suspect. And then we're supposed to rely on the white female district attorney to present adequate evidence to the grand jury. And then the grand jury has to just go with the evidence that's presented. They can inquire about other things, but the prosecution is not obligated to show them more evidence. Hopefully the grand jury will be competent enough to say, well, if we can't get more evidence, this is not enough. Let's go ahead and indict these people. Hopefully the grand jury has a good enough conscience and sense about themselves to go ahead and say, no, we just need to go ahead and indict because this is suspect. And this is from bottom to top to bottom in Mississippi. This is how they work. The good old boy system. This is how they work in Mississippi, y'all.
Instruction in the law or what you're told how to interpret certain things, but I cannot explain it to you.
Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Jack Paul Mary. Look, man, I appreciate you coming on the show. You have shed a lot of light on this case.
Y'all, I'm just praying. Of course, God has the final say so. We're going to go to Facebook to see about this tow company. This is real time, y'all. We're finding this out in real time about the tow company. Let's go and see if we can search Facebook about this tow company. Here we go. Shout out to our sister. Shout out to Thelma, man. Shout out to Thelma.
So I want y'all to look at this video.
Shout out to our sister Thelma.
Yeah, his big ass.
Let's see.
The thing that I love when these old washed
and the public opinion court
prosecutors get on TV, they don't understand how media works today. And they don't understand.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can find on this tow company.
Tonight, new audio shedding light on the moments before some of Nolan Wells' friends left Horn Island off the coast of Mississippi. A mom of one of the friends last week said the group left. The towing company dispatch reaching out to a local captain for help.
It sounds like a bunch of kids on board.
Okay.
The towing company dispatch reaching out to a local captain for help.
It sounds like a bunch of kids on board on Horn Island, and he's saying the boat is sinking. He wants you guys to go out there and unpump the boat and then tow it in.
The records show it departed from a private boat launch at 9:56 a.m., arriving at the island by 11:14 and...
So this video is saying that the tow company dispatch reaching out to local captain. Listen to this. They're saying that the local captain went to Horn Island from this video, but y'all saying you sent it to my IG? Okay, I'm gonna check my IG. Let's listen to this video.
Staying there until 4:30 p.m. In audio of a call around that time to a private towing company obtained from the same records request.
Oh no, it was saying that the boys left that island. The boys left the island. Is it saying the boys left the dock and went to Horn Island? I don't know. I thought it was saying the tow. Oh, let's see. Let's go back.
The records show it departed from a private boat launch at 9:56
On Horn.
The towing company dispatched, reaching out to a local captain for help.
It sounds like a bunch of kids on board on Horn Island, and he's saying the boat is sinking. He wants you guys to go out there and unpump the boat and then tow it in.
The records show it departed from a private boat launch at 9:56 a.m.
Okay, he's talking about the boys' boat. So the tow company is saying the boys wanted them to tow the boat in, all the way in.
Arriving at the island by 11:14 and staying there until 4:30 p.m. In audio of a call around that time to a private towing company obtained from the same records request, the caller explains a mechanical issue with the boat.
Hey, we're at the west tip of Horn, and our bilge pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can you?
Now remember, this boat was on the west tip of Horn Island. Where did they find Nolan Wells' body? Where did they find Nolan Wells' body? On the northwest tip of Horn Island. Where did they just make this call for dispatch? On the west tip of Horn Island. Here we go.
Oh, please come.
Records then show the boat being towed slowly from about 4:31 until 5:25 before getting back to normal speed. The boat.
So they're saying the boat was towed slowly from 4:31 to 4:35, slowly.
Then returned to its original location at 5:44 without Nolan Wells.
Then they're trying to say the boat returned to its original location, the dock, without Nolan Wells.
After speaking with one of the friends on the boat, Nolan's concerned mother reported him missing to police.
Please report your 8-year-old son, Nolan Wells, missing last seen at 3 on Horn Island.
His body was found on July 6th. His mother struggling as she plans his funeral, posting on Facebook,
"This loss, this grief, this pain, it's different. It's insurmountable."
Now, that call did not sound like Nolan Wells' mom. This woman right here did not sound like Nolan Wells' mom. It did not sound like her.
Missing to police.
Please report your 8-year-old son, Nolan Wells, missing last seen at 3 on Horn Island.
Unless that was their dispatch reporting what the mom said.
Boat then returned to its original location at 5:44 without Nolan Wells. After speaking with one of the friends on the boat, Nolan's concerned mother reported him missing to police.
Please report your 8-year-old son, Nolan Wells, missing last seen at 3 on Horn Island.
His body was found on July 6th.
That did not sound like Nolan Wells' mom. I'm sorry. Unless that was dispatch reporting for her, that did not sound like Nolan Wells' mom.
His mother struggling as she plans his funeral, posting on Facebook.
Make sure you hit the like button. The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button. If you don't like, if you disagree with what we're saying, hit the dislike button. Make sure you subscribe. Shout out to everybody watching. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell. Make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell.
Facebook.
This loss, this grief, this pain, it's different. It's insurmountable.
Okay. So let's see. You guys say you sent me something to my IG. Let's go to my IG. Cause I had trouble finding what you guys were trying to send me earlier. See, I don't have anything on my IG. Let me see. Okay, here we go. So right here, this is saying, this is, let's see. Shout out to Adrian. Thank you for sending me this to my IG. This is saying, well, it looks like C-Tow says that they never even went out there to tow Nolan's group off the water. Well, it looks like Well, it looks like C-Tow, sorry for mispronouncing that. Well, it looks like C-Tow says that they never even went out there to tow Nolan's group off of the water. They're saying this is Cito's statement. This is Cito's statement right here. Before assistance was rendered, the vessel owner advised that Cito was no longer needed because help had already been obtained. Cito's involvement concluded at that point. This looks like it was on Today. Was that Good Morning America Today or whatever? The Today, whatever. Let's read this again. This is a supposed allegedly an official statement from Cito statement. Before assistance was rendered. So all up until this point, we were under the impression that Cito actually helped. That Cito actually told those boys, and that's what's being reported. Cito statement. This is official Cito statement. Before assistance was rendered, quote unquote, before assistance was rendered, the vessel owner advised that Cito was no longer needed because help had already been obtained. Cito's involvement concluded at that point. What in the HELL is going on?
The towing company dispatch reached
Horn Island.
The towing company
And he's saying
what is going on? What is going on? So I've been trying to look on, but that has to be what you were talking about, Kayla. Shout out to Adrian for sending me that. Okay, Kayla said go. Okay, I see your message now, Kayla, on Facebook. I see your message on. That's what you was trying to tell me. You messaged me on Facebook. I got you. Shout out to you, Kayla. Okay. This is what Kayla Race TV sent me. Shout out to Kayla Ray TV. Shout out to the whole No Cap crew helping me out with this too. Because I don't have all the answers. I need y'all help as well. This is from a page, Facebook page by the name of Miss Selena Charles. It says breaking news. Cito statement. Cito statement. Okay, this is the same thing I just read. Same thing I just read. Which there's more to this. Shout out to Kayla. Quote unquote, Cito says assistance was canceled before it was rendered because the vessel owner reported help had already been obtained. Quote unquote, if that is accurate, then questions remain about who. Oh no, this is Selena writing this. If that is accurate, then questions remain about who ultimately assisted the boat and how the timeline unfolded. If this is true, if this is accurate, a lot of people are saying that phone call, that dispatch call, and they're saying that was the mother saying that reported her son missing and all. They're saying that sounded like AI. We've been getting a lot of AI lately. We've been getting a lot of AI lately. Let me tell you. A lot of AI lately. Let's see. Let's see what Nancy Grace had to say here on TikTok. If Nancy Grace is on the case, somebody guilty. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Nolan Wells bombshell tonight. The dead teen's messages deleted after his body washes ashore. Caitlin, now allegations have reared their ugly head that his phone has been tampered with. Items have been deleted. Explain.
They had his phone. And when his mother was looking for his phone when he was missing, there were two different ways to identify it, either a Snapchat location or a Life 360 location. They showed different locations, which is very possible because one updates automatically, the other only updates when you open the app. But when she finally tracked it down, she says there was nothing on it from that day.
Nolan Wells bombshell tonight. The dead teen's messages deleted after his body washes ashore.
Let's see what she had to say right here.
And then you got half the people going, oh, no, that's not him. But to me, the clear problem is that critical moment where Katie, if she exists, says he went back with his friends, and the friends say, oh, no, we left. He wanted to stay with her. Right there. That is the first conflict. Both cannot be true.
Both cannot be true. I agree with Nancy Grace. And where's Katie, man? Where's Katie?
Those cannot mutually exist in truth. They're mutually exclusive. He can't go with them and stay with her on Horn Island. Right there, John Mobley joining me, high-profile lawyer out of Charleston, South Carolina. John, that's where it starts. That lie. I don't know who's lying, but somebody's lying. Right there, Mobley.
Nancy is a fool. Nancy is a fool. Here we go.
Intently to hear what she claims is being said. Todd Terrell, United Cajun Navy, please don't move. Joining me now, Caitlin Becker, the senior national correspondent at New York Post. She is the star of New York Post Cast. New York Post Cast. That's her podcast. Caitlin, thank you for being with us. Now, according to what this Anna Moore on Snapchat has revealed, you can hear, and this is also according to the attorneys, give me my effing phone. This is Nolan reportedly talking. What the F are you doing? The friend, they claim, Tristan Shepard. I can't tell that from what I'm hearing. The friend says, get off me. Get the F off this boat. F you, bro. Now, the voice we believe is Nolan's.
Look, a lot of y'all don't like Nancy. Listen, I'm not really too fond of Nancy either. But guess what? If I agree with her on this, I'm going to agree with her. I just want to hear what she had to say.
Is give my...
Because she got some experts on her show as well. It's not about Nancy.
Phone. What the F are you doing? And then another voice, get off me, get the F off this boat, F you. Okay, what do we know? And Caitlin Becker, joining us from New York Post, who is this mysterious friend girl? Because I want to talk to her.
I want to talk to her too, Nancy. The video is tough. The Snapchat is really tough because you do clearly hear an angry altercation. There is the assumption that we're working off of that it is Nolan. However, a few other friends have confirmed it's not Nolan. There's actually someone who said it was me, not him. So you have someone coming forward saying that is not him on the video. So then did no altercation actually take place, or is someone jumping in saying that's me to misdirect or to redirect us from looking at it? That's the one question. The other question that you asked is who's the girl? Her name is apparently, allegedly, Katie.
We got No Cap Crew reporting from the chat. None other than our sister Nelina. What's going on, Nelina? Thank you for your $2 super cap. She said, when my kids say the other one did it, they all did it.
No cap.
Shout out to Nelina. Great to see you, sis.
kind of all we know, just Katie. Someone purporting to be related to Katie went on social media, and this is not something that we've been able to confirm nor have investigated.
Shout out to Vicky W for the $5 as well. Vicky W said, Freezy, Judge Ashley Cole set this up for everybody to be thinking like this to buy time. Judge Ashley set this up for everybody to be thinking like this to buy time. Shout out to you, Vicky. Great comment. Shout out to y'all for reporting from the chat.
According to this person, Katie said, we met.
Make sure you hit the like button below. It's free. And make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. Shout out to tonight's sponsor, Scarlett Magani, $82.
We talked. He seemed like he was going back on the boat with his friends, and that was that. So Katie...
Okay, hold on right there. Caitlin Becker. Caitlin. Right there. The girl, if she exists, says they talked, they chatted it up, probably flirting with each other, if accounts are true. Then he leaves to go back to the boat with his friends. But according to the friends, he stayed with her. Right there, that is a conflict. That doesn't fit. Now, Caitlin Becker and the rest of the panel, I want you to hear this.
Is that Nolan in the video?
I can't tell. It's too far away. But in that video, I feel like the voices are too clear. Like from the side, it's too clear for it to be that far away, for it to be Nolan arguing. And then also that altercation, it sounds just like my other friend that got into the altercation on the boat. And they were trying to, like, as he was in that altercation, I was calming him down. They were trying to get him out off the island. They were trying to get him back to land because he was just losing it.
Okay, so you've got, that's from our friend Harvey Levin at TMZ. So you've got half the people saying that is Nolan that's in an altercation and is getting thrown off the boat. And then you got half the people going, oh, no.
Another reason why I'm playing Nancy Grace, I'm showing y'all how much attention this investigation is getting now. I'm showing y'all how big of a spotlight this investigation has now. Right? I'm talking about this investigation probably has legs in foreign lands, across seas, outside of the United States of America. This is a very well-known investigation. This is another reason why I keep showing you guys other people platforms of notoriety.
No, that's not him. But to me, the clear problem is that critical moment where Katie, if she exists, says he went back with his friends, and the friends say, oh no, we left. He wanted to stay with her. Right there. That is the first conflict. Both cannot be true. Those cannot mutually exist in truth. They're mutually exclusive. He can't go with them and stay with her on Horn Island. Right there, John Mobley joining me, high-profile lawyer out of Charleston, South Carolina. John, that's where it starts, that lie. I don't know who's lying, but somebody's lying. Right there, Mobley.
Somebody lying.
Well, I don't know that I would necessarily agree with you on that. I think they can be both partially true depending on perspective.
Man, here come this black coon house ninja. Well, how Nancy Grace knows somebody lying, but it's always a token black that say, I wouldn't necessarily agree with you on that.
I think one thing we have to kind of keep in mind with this is we have a lot of different people telling things from different perspectives, from their own individual perspectives. It's certainly conceivable that he let his friends leave to stay with the female, if he was with the female, assuming that happened. And once he finished his communication or whatever he was doing with the female, told her he was leaving to go back with his friends. And from her standpoint, he said he was going back with his friends, which did not necessarily mean they were the same friends that dropped them off. So I would disagree with you on that.
Hold on. Mobley. Let me see Mobley. Mobley.
Get him right. Look at Nancy. Nancy finna get his ass. Look at this token black dude, man. It didn't even make no sense just then. He just, look at him. Nancy looking at him like, what his name is, Mumbly or whatever his name. Well, let's see what Nancy got to say.
You're right. Because
you're right. Come on,
as I
Nancy.
told,
I thought you was finna go in on whatever his name is.
Many juries as a trial judge once always said in his jury instructions, it is your duty to make all witnesses speak the truth and impugn perjury to no one. So actually what you're saying could be true. If there's another group of friends, if they exist, we haven't heard about them.
Okay, now I understand what he's saying. If there's another group of friends. If there's another group of friends. So they're saying it could not be Wyatt them. It could have been another group of friends that did this to Nolan Wells. But I don't like that because I don't like the attention getting off of Wyatt, Warren, Jax, Eric, the rest of those guys. I don't like the attention being off of them because they did not show up at the funeral. They lawyered up the very next day, right? They didn't want to give the keys up. They didn't want to give the phone up. They had an attitude. There's been too many inconsistencies. Now, allegedly, they lied about being told. I don't like for them to actually get the attention off of the original white boys. I don't like that.
But you're saying he left with one group and had planned to come back with another group. Okay, I don't know if you're just spinning that out, but that could be possible. Okay, Mobley, listen to this.
You said that you hear on the video Nolan saying,
yes,
my freaking phone, what are you freaking doing?
That's what a witness told us, and that's what we reported out. Then another witness had come forward and said, no, that was his voice. We have other witnesses who said there were other altercations. So as Mr. Hurt said, we're trying to go through it all and so forth. And we'll be even more careful to say this is what a witness told us in the future.
And so your team hasn't been able to look fully into that and confirm whether it was or was not Nolan that said
No,
that?
we have audio people doing it, but we know certain people said it was him, and then certain people said it was not him.
Oh, that was
That
good.
is our
That was
friend,
relevant.
high-profile lawyer Ben Crump. And the last thing you want is him 3 inches up your tailpipe, okay? That's from our friends at Fox 10. So this is where
She's
it stands.
taking up for Ben Crump.
Who left him there? Is there really a Katie? Did he stay with her? Did he leave with his friends? How did he end up there alone, which I find very, very disturbing.
Yes.
And also, back to Caitlin Becker joining us, senior national correspondent, New York Post, star of NY Post Cat.
She said, or even if there is a Katie. That's what she just said. Nancy said, or even if there is a Katie. Is there even a Katie?
The Postcast instead of podcast. It's a Postcast. Caitlin, now allegations have reared their ugly head that his phone has been tampered with and items have been deleted. Explain.
They had his phone. And when his mother was looking for his phone when he was missing, there were two different ways to identify it, either a Snapchat location or a Life 360 location. They showed different locations, which is very possible because one updates automatically, the other only updates when you open the app.
We do have another report from the chat from the No Cap crew. Shout out to Honey Do Brown, $2 report. She said, they're trying to throw us off. F that. It's them. And that's a fact.
Cap-tivity.
That's a fact. It's obvious they're trying to throw us off. Most definitely. Shout out to you, Honeydew Brown. If you want your comments read and highlighted, if you would like to report from the chat like Honeydew Brown did, you can do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat, Cash App, or PayPal. Cash App or PayPal. The PayPal is no Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze. Shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, $82 from Scarlett Morgani to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor. It has to be $82 or more. Can anybody top Scarlett? $82. Let's get it.
But when she finally tracked it down, she says there was nothing on it from that day. And this is a teenager. This is a teenager who is constantly on their phones. Yes, when you're on a boat like this and you're out there, you leave it on the boat because you can't really get it wet and you don't want to have it come to the beach with you because you have to actually go in the water to get there. But to have the phone from these friends who didn't willingly turn it over, didn't give it to investigators, didn't give it to his mom, just had it. And for her to open it up and say, I see nothing from that day. No Snapchats, no photos, it looked like things were missing, like there was a gap in the timeline.
Everybody
of the
knows it's foul play.
Phone.
Okay, I've got another problem.
How did the sheriff determine it wasn't foul play early on when even these major media outlets can take a glance at this investigation and see that it was foul play?
This one here for the thug.
How? How did the sheriff determine so quickly and rule out foul play so quickly? When everybody that's even touching this investigation, they see the foul play quickly. This is crazy.
Problem regarding his phone. Well, number one, to Dr. Janie Lacey, joining us, licensed psychotherapist, CEO of Life Counseling Solutions, author of, well, many books, but How to Heal from a Toxic Relationship, and she's the star of.
Let's hear from this lady.
I just got off a boat with my twins. We went fishing all over the panhandle. We have what you call dry bags. We don't leave our boat. We don't leave our phone anywhere, because what if we need it? What if we need it out in the middle of nowhere? And we were on a little strip of land right off the Gulf where, like Horn Island, there's no people. We were there fishing alone, believe it or not, and we had our cell phones. Now, I'm an adult, a teen. What teen leaves their cell phone? None.
Exactly, Nancy. I have a teenager. His phone is with him in his pocket all the time, and he even brings his phone to the bathroom. So we know that teens do not leave their phone. It is their way to communicate. It is attached to them. So when I think about what we're talking about right here is, right, concealment. And I can't speak to what these young people did, but I can tell you, especially young people, when it comes to their phone and they're constantly posting things, it is their norm. So when it comes to deleting, hiding, or even going silent after a tragedy, to me, it's almost always driven by fear of potential blame, fear of consequences, fear of what the truth might mean about themselves. But we know that secrets don't protect. And when teens don't have their phone, or when their phone potentially is taken from their friends, we know that there's a reason behind that. It's usually driven by fear, Nancy.
Okay, I got another issue. Caitlin Becker joining us with New York Post. Caitlin, the Life 360 seems to show something very different than other digital evidence. What do you know about that discrepancy?
It comes down to location, where the Life 360 shows him on dry land versus where the Snapchat showed him in the water, where he was and where the phone was positioned. So that is something that I think forensic investigators have to look into, digital forensic investigators, because it's difficult to determine from looking at it from our perspective, where was the phone actually? Was it out on the water at the last time it was used? Was it on dry land at the last time it was used? And when his mom went to go pick it up,
right,
who was the last person to have used it? That's something that sticks out to me, because I have to imagine it was password protected. And
this is the tip line. Jackson County Sheriff's Department tip line, 228-769-3063. 228-769-3063. Nolan Wells, tip line, Jackson County Sheriff's Department.
Why would someone else have his password? But it seems as though his mom did, or that they did, so they were able to get into the phone. So the timeline of his disappearance is a big question mark, because you're getting two different locations from two different apps.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here. If you
Let's see what else the black guy got to say. Here we go.
360, I use the
a few blocks. You were just hearing Christine Wansley, that is Nolan's mother, from our friends at National Action Network and GMA. Okay, I got a big problem with the Life 360 and the phone data all not jiving. I could see it, John Mobley, being a few blocks off, but not the discrepancy his mother is describing. I'm not buying that. And another thing, while we're talking about discrepancies, John Mobley, do you have children?
I have children. I got Life 360. I use the iPhone location tracker. I will tell you, even though I'm not a digital data expert, that Life 360 is not always 100% accurate. I mean, I think in general, you have
Oh
to
my
kind of
God, where did they get this guy from? I can tell you right now that Life 360 is not all the way 100% accurate. Where does this guy come from, man? Man, I just do not like people who just are so negative, right? And I don't know if he's just playing devil's advocate, but he's just, that Life 360 isn't always, what percentage of the time is it accurate? Is it accurate the majority of the time? Put a 1 in the chat if we got some moms in the chat. Is Life 360 accurate the majority of the time? And if it is, why would he even say that? This is stupid.
keep in mind with all of these phones that, they're dependent upon the signal they're reaching, the coverage. I mean, as you know, you can have a group of people together, which means they're going to take up more bandwidth, and that's going to cause signal interruption. I think it'd be premature for anyone to try to interpret the data without an accurate digital download being conducted on the phone.
Oh, okay. I'm sure.
If you're a father and you know about Life 360, put a 1 in the chat. Is it accurate the majority of the time? And if it is, why would he say that? Shout out to the fathers, man, that's watching as well.
Life 360 in the iPhone industry is going to call you on that. I'm really surprised at this juncture, Mobley, that you'll actually argue with digital forensic evidence. But okay, who should I believe? You or the phone, the Life 360 and the iPhone tracker?
I want to be clear. That's
but
not,
that said, the reason I asked you,
evidence.
I'm hearing something, and it's you.
Nancy finna get in that ASS. He interrupting Nancy. Even Nancy looking at him like, man, you're not making no sense.
To try to interpret the data without an accurate digital download being conducted on the phone.
Oh, okay. I'm sure Life 360 in the iPhone industry is going to call you on that. I'm really surprised at this juncture, Mobley, that you'll actually argue with digital forensic evidence. But
exactly. This guy, who is this guy? Even Nancy was like, you're going to argue with Life 360 digital evidence, bro? What are you talking about?
Okay, who should I believe? You or the phone, the Life 360 and the iPhone tracker?
I want to be clear. That's not.
And let me tell you something. That will let you know I already be on it. Nancy Grace is thinking just like me. I had already said that. She thinking just like me.
Said the Life 360 and the iPhone tracker.
I want to be clear. That's
but
not,
that said, the reason I
digital
asked
forensic
you,
evidence.
I'm hearing something, and it's you. Mobley, if you have teens.
That's stupid.
Okay, you should know about Snapchat. Okay? At the supper table, the two of us will go, did you see so-and-so? I'm like, no, I didn't. And they go, oh, here's a snap. They hold it up and they go, don't touch it, mother, or it will, I don't know, delete. I don't know what it does to it. But a Snapchat, you get to look at it once and it's gone. See, that's a problem forensically and law enforcement wise with Snapchat because they're gone. Unlike a text or you send a photo or an email or you send a video as Alex Murdoch, that nailed his coffin, those stay. Snapchats disappear into the ether. So if the Snapchats aren't there, I can understand that.
Right.
If there are texts deleted, I don't understand that.
Right.
Okay, let's hear you explain that digital phenomena.
I want to be clear. I want to just.
Nancy is not playing around.
Go back to what you talked about earlier. You talked about the digital evidence. There has not been digital forensic evidence extracted from the cell phone yet. What you have are the young man's parents interpreting what they see on the phone and speculating that something must be missing. That's what you have. But both,
No, what we have is a very unlikely turn of events where a mother gets her son's phone back that eventually turned up dead, and all of his Snapchat is gone before 24 hours. That's suspect. What is this guy talking about? What we have is we have deleted messages that's unanswered for. That is evidence. That's suspicious, sir. Why you trying to explain this away?
Need to have a forensic digital data extraction and correct. That can determine if text messages were sent, whether they're deleted, if photos are deleted, all that needs to be done. I mean, there's no doubt about that whatsoever. But just individuals kind of looking at the phone, trying to interpret these things, that's not digital evidence. That would not be admissible in court. And actually, it would not be reliable.
It's evident that this whole Snapchat was gone before 24 hours. The parents are witnesses that that's very uncharacteristic of their son. What is he talking about? We got the No Cap crew reporting in from the chat. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Shout out to our sponsor so far with tonight's show, Scarlett Morgani. Shout out to you, Scarlett.
No Cap-tivity.
$5 report. She said, Freezy, Life 360 always been accurate for myself, my kids, and all my family members. He's a liar. Tired of him. Hashtag justice for Nolan.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Scarlett Morgani. She raised her sponsorship to $87 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. Now it has to be $87 or more now. Shout out thanks to our sister Scarlett Morgani.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, we have our sister Erica reporting from the chat with a $5 super cap. She said the 360 app was accurate enough to lead them right to the location of the phone. Shout out to you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
That's the only reason the parents have it now. He's an idiot. That was an awesome comment. Shout out to you, Erica. Listen, to get your comments read and highlighted, you can either do so by super cap, just like our sisters Scarlett Morgani just did, and Erica, or Cash App. The Cash App is $Freezy No Cap. That's $Freezy No Cap. And the PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. Let's get it.
Agreed that we will have a mutual inspection of the cell phone with our experts and their experts. Attorney Eric Hertz is helping lead the investigation team with former law enforcement experts who are going to help us with the cell phone download. So everybody will be able to see at the same time what the cell phone has.
There we go.
Guys, that is our friend Ben Crump standing with the family. That's also from our friends at WLOX. Todd Terrell is with us, repping the United Cajun Navy, who was called in to participate in the water search for Nolan Wells. Todd, I'm curious about a theory that you threw out. It's not your theory, but it is a theory that has been discussed about his body being moved.
What the hell? So this is the Cajun Navy about to tell us about a theory about Nolan Wells' body possibly being moved. Cajun Navy about to speak. Here we go.
Well, as far as the body being moved, several things there. Like I said before, our mission is to bring a body home or bring a person back to their family and their loved ones. This is on federal land. So who has jurisdiction, first of all? It seems as though there's federal jurisdiction out there. The fact that they say the body was moved, we've offered our services. We have some of the best dogs available. Mr. Darius case in Baton Rouge where the kid was dumped in a landfill, we were the ones instrumental in helping bring that to light, where they're searching for him right now because of our dogs, what they found at the gentleman's house that's in jail for murder. We offered our dogs to bring to the boat. There's only one thing that will clean blood off of a boat. I'm not going to mention it because it'll give people ideas. But
wait. Hold on.
This is Mr. Well,
theory, but it is a theory that you threw out. It's not yours. Todd, I'm curious about a theory that you threw out. It's not your theory.
Shout out to Lady J for the $2 super cap. Thank you for reporting from the chat. She said, love your show, Freezy, and love the sound effects. Thank you, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Lady J. Appreciate you.
But it is a theory that has been discussed about his body being moved?
Well, as far as the body being moved, several things there. Like I said before, our mission is to bring a body home or bring a person back to their family. And
shout out to Nelina for the $5 cash cow.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Thank you, Nelina. She said, Coons trying to sabotage the case. One Tatum, now him. First Tatum, now him. Shout out to Nell. Thank you.
No cap.
Exactly, Nell. I get tired of these black coons. Let's see what this guy's theory is about possibly the body being moved. Here we go.
And their loved ones. This is on federal land. So who has jurisdiction, first of all? It seems as though there's federal jurisdiction out there. The fact that they say the body was moved, we've offered our services. We have some of the best dogs available. This Darius case in Baton Rouge where the kid was dumped in a landfill, we were the ones instrumental in helping bring that to light, where they're searching for him right now because of our dogs, what they found at the gentleman's house that's in jail for murder. We offered our dogs to bring to the boat. There's only one thing that will clean blood off of a boat. I'm not going to mention it because it'll give people ideas. But I doubt if...
No, tell us, bruh. He said there's only one thing that'll clean blood off of a boat. Tell us.
Somebody would have done something. Ideas. Clean murder. We offered our dogs to bring to the boat. There's only one thing that will clean blood off of a boat.
You offered the dogs to go to the boat. You offered the dogs to go to the boat. Did the dogs go to the boat? He said they offered for the dogs to go to the boat as if it was refused for the dogs to go to the boat. And if it was refused for the dogs to go to the boat, why was it refused? They offered for the dogs to hit the boat. This is new information.
I'm not going to mention it because it'll give people ideas. But I doubt if somebody would have done something, they would have used this chemical to remove the blood. So we've offered our services to bring the dogs around the boat of everyone that was potentially involved in this. So the federal land thing is a big deal. So the body being...
So shout out to the Cajun Navy said they offered their services. They offered to bring a dog to smell the boat. Obviously, it was denied. It was denied for a dog to come hit the boat.
No Cap-tivity.
To come smell the boat. Why was it denied? Shout out to our sister.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Miss Cutie Pie. Thank you, Miss Cutie Pie, for your $20 cash cap. Shout out to Miss Cutie Pie for her $20 cash cap. She said, it's me, Cutie Pie. You have good topics tonight. Shout out to you, sis. I appreciate you, and you get a video for that. I appreciate you. Let's get it. Cutie Pie, y'all. Here we go.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka check, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on.
Shout out to Cutie Pie.
Appreciate everything that you spend.
Reported from the chat.
When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey.
$20 cash cow. Cutie Pie, thank you, sis.
Money talk, let it flow.
Thank you, Miss Cutie Pie. We appreciate you. To get your comments read and highlighted, to report from the chat, or if you simply would like to support the show and support the cause, you can either do so by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. Or the Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $ freezing no cap. That's $ freezing no cap. Or the PayPal. The PayPal is no Cap-tivity with freeze. That's no Cap-tivity with freeze without the Y. Once again, shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far, Scarlett Morgani. $87 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $87 or more. Hey, man. Listen. I'm pretty sure we can do better than that. Hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button at this present time. I see what we got to do. Hit the like button at this present time, y'all. It's very easy to hit the like button. The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button, and it's free, and it moves this awareness up in the algorithm. Nolan Wells and his family, thank you. We appreciate you.
subscribe. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit the like and make sure you share. Thank you for coming to the channel. No Cap welcomes you all in. Don't forget to subscribe and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget to like, you know, share. Don't forget to like and make sure you hit that notification bell. Don't forget.
Make sure you hit that like button. The like button is right below the video, right next to the share button. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe and join the No Cap crew by hitting the notification bell after you subscribe. We appreciate you. Let's go back to what Cajun Navy had to say.
And dumped, but for our dogs to bring to, because the kid was dumped in the landfill. We were the ones instrumental in helping bring that to light, where they're searching for him right now because of our dogs, what they found at the gentleman's house that's in jail for murder. We offered our dogs to bring to the boat. There's only one thing that will clean blood off of a boat. I'm not going to mention it because it'll give people ideas. But I doubt if somebody would have done something, they would have used this chemical to remove the blood. So we've offered our services to bring the dogs around the boat of everyone that was potentially involved in this. So the federal land thing is a big deal. So the body being dumped, I would say that let us bring the dog to the boat. Let us bring it. They said the boat was clean that night or the day before. There's only one thing that's going to clean it. If there's blood in that boat, we'll find it.
He said, let us bring the dog to the boat. Why won't you let us bring the dog to the boat? Cajun Navy offered to bring the dog to the boat. Why won't you let us bring the dog to the boat? Why not? Why the refusal of the dog to the boat? There's only one thing that'll clean blood off of a boat, which he didn't tell us.
Getting back to the phone, if these guys had this phone, they stole his phone, why didn't they throw it away? Why didn't they just throw it in the water? And if there is anything on it, if it was deleted, forensics, they should be able to find it. You know, my thing is, if you came with these guys and they didn't bring you home.
They probably didn't throw it in the water for the same reason they took the body with them. I believe that they took the body with them and they took the phone and the keys with them. I believe the phone and the keys was on Nolan Wells.
No Cap-tivity.
I believe the phone and the keys was on Nolan Wells' body, on his dead body. I believe his body, the phone, and his keys was all in the same place.
That is not uncommon. So I think there's where the focus needs to be. A, on let's get this notion that there was a body dumped. Let's bring the dogs to that boat, and we'd be willing to offer our services to go check that out. And B, these guys in the boat that he came with, it's okay that they left him on the island or they didn't bring him in. But yeah, as far as the body being dumped, our services are offered, and they've been offered to go bring the dogs around that boat.
Wow. Their services have been offered to bring a dog to their boat. Their services, shout out to the Cajun Navy. Their services had been offered to bring a dog to their boat, to smell their boat, and they have not allowed a dog, the families have not allowed a dog to smell that boat yet.
This one here for the thug.
Y'all wonder why. That's important information that we all should have found out. That is very important information, especially for me. That tells me a lot. That's more admission of guilt in my eyes. That's more guilty. It seems more guilty. It's just the guilt Richter scale is increasing day by day. Day by day.
Our services are offered, and they've been offered to go bring the dogs around that boat.
Hi guys, Nancy Grace here. Please join us on Crime Stories and stream it first on Fox 1. When breaking crime news develops,
Nolan voluntarily said he's going to stay behind, and his parents and friends outright reject that. They said that is not of Nolan's character or disposition, and had he done so, would he have ever not wanted his cell phone? The young lady he was talking to who said he told her that he was going to get back into the boat with the boys, and then the boys said that Nolan said he was going to stay and talk with her, obviously the statements conflict with one another.
Katie.
We always taught him to, if you go with a group, you stay with a group. Even when he was in college, he would say, Dad, well, we're gonna ride down to a party or something in another city. Now, so I was out telling him, look, if you go with 5, you come back with 5. Do not separate from your group.
And he's saying it is not Nolan's character to have stayed behind to start with, or much less without his phone. He identifies the conflict that we have identified tonight between the two stories. The dad insists he would never have parted with all of his friends. And last but not least, we're hearing not only did Snapchats disappear, but that Nolan was a videographer, a photographer. He always took pictures of the fun times he was having, moments with his friends.
The man stayed taking pictures. He loved taking pictures. I told y'all, Nolan Wells was a dancer. He was a dancer. He loved upload. Listen, not only that, his mother, Christine Owamli, his mother, Christine, is a content creator. His mother is a content creator. So she would know that is uncharacteristic for Nolan Wells' entire Snapchat to be deleted before 24 hours. She's a content creator. Her son was a content creator. Her son danced all the time. Took pictures all the time. Was a videographer. Shout out to Michael. Thank you, Michael Durden. Thank you, Michael Durden, for the $2 support. We appreciate you.
Cap-tivity.
Thank you for reporting in from the chat. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Games, the whole shebang. But they're all gone. There are not any. I also find that disturbing, Caitlin.
It's a little odd that there was nothing on the phone, seemingly, from that day. That does strike me as odd.
Thank you. I'm gonna tell you something. That black dude and some people in the chat, they're just slow. Anybody that was agreeing with the black dude, you just slow. Listen, the point is what I've been saying, what Nancy Grace is saying, what the No Cap crew is saying. It's been enough evidence. It's been enough for these people to be arrested. That's the point. Some people can just be so slow. There's been enough for suspicion. There's been enough suspicion for these white boys to be arrested. Right? For someone to be arrested and get out on bond and be out on bond. That is the point. It's crazy.
I do want to push back a little or set the stage a little bit for what this day was like. There were multiple boats going out at the same time to this island. They were filling up with a few teens. They left. The next group kind of got in. This is per the reporting and per what some of the witnesses said. There was maybe a couple hundred people on that island that day. A lot of them were young. It was supposed to be some big kind of summer extravaganza before everybody, went back to school. So I don't think it's accurate to say he wouldn't go back with his friends, or he didn't go back with his friends, or he didn't intend to go back with his friends, because I think there were more than just those 4 friends on one boat that it sounded like the intention was for him to go with another group. Where I get stuck is the point that Ben Crump made. Why would he let his phone go back with his friends? Sure, you want to stay and go back with another group. I get that. You heard, the person who was part of the search saying that's not uncommon. It does sound uncommon for anyone, a teenager, an adult, anyone to say, okay, go ahead and take my phone back with you. I'll stay without a means of communication for however long. That's what gets me. Why would anybody let their phone go on another boat without them, with no plan to get it back?
Exactly. Now, regarding Snapchat, they delete immediately once they're opened. They can go about 30 days unopened, but you can manually set Snapchat to a 24-hour delete. And I'm wondering if that's what his mother is talking about. And on another front, listen.
We had his body flown from Mississippi to Washington, D.C. because his family wanted to make sure that they had a doctor who had no ties to Mississippi law enforcement to do an independent examination of their son's body. And we are hopeful to get that results in the very near future.
There is famed attorney Ben Crump speaking, the parents standing behind him, Nolan's parents, from our friends at Fox 10. Doctor, weigh in.
Nancy, what I would want to stress is what we see with Christine, who's living through what we call...
This is Dr. Janie Lacey, licensed psychotherapist.
Ambiguity loss, right? And, Nancy, what I would want to stress is what we see with Christine, who's living through what we call ambiguity loss, right? And it's one of the most excruciating forms of grief there is when a mother buries her child without...
Is the esteemed lecturer at the Burnett School of Medicine at TCU and has performed well over 10,000 autopsies.
Okay, so he's about to talk about autopsy. This guy is about to talk about... Shout out to Nancy Grace. If y'all haven't watched Nancy Grace's latest show, Nancy is on it with this show right here. Shout out to Nancy. She's having a lot of experts come on her show to try to get down to the bottom of this Nolan Wells investigation. And this is a guy, an expert, an autopsy expert that's about to speak. Here we go.
Dr. Kendall Crowns, thank you for being with us. Okay, I don't have a ruling from the medical examiner. It should be apparent if drowning was the COD, cause of death. That should be very apparent by simply autopsying the lungs. Also, you'd know immediately if there were signs of trauma. I've seen the photos of his body on the beach. But as Todd Terrell from United Cajun Navy stated, the body was face down, so I couldn't see the face, the neck, the arms, the hands for defensive wounds. I couldn't see if there were bruises to the torso. I couldn't see if the skull was fractured. None of that. I couldn't see if teeth were missing. But it seems to me if those exhibited, we would know there had been blunt force trauma, stabbing, shooting, manual or ligature asphyxiation. We would know that. But yet we know nothing.
We got another report from the chat from the No Cap crew. Michael Durden, $5 report from the No Cap crew from the chat said, I seen the same thing on Don Lennon this morning about towing the boat being canceled. That is crazy. It's coming. It's seeming like it's turning out to be true. At this point, in my eyes, it's still alleged, but it's too many people saying that and that was also Good Morning America. I don't know if it was today on Good Morning America, whatever. They showed that quote saying that the tow company, Sea Tow, saying that they never actually went out to the boat to help them. They never actually helped those boys. So up until this point, the notion was that those boys actually got towed. But Sea Tow said they never actually went out there and they canceled the call. Shout out to you, Michael.
So, to me, that would rule out drowning or trauma. Are they waiting on toxicology? Is that what they're waiting on?
The Today Show. Yeah, the Today Show, not Good Morning America. The Today Show. Thank you, Malika. I appreciate that.
And why would the body have been sent for an independent autopsy? I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. But what's going on, Dr. Kendall Crowns?
Okay, to start with, he was in the water for several days. I'm sure the water in that area is warm, so his body is going to be decomposing. He'll have skin slippage. He's going to have bloating from the decompositional gases and then purge fluid coming out of his mouth and other orifices. So then you also probably have post-mortem animal scavenging or marine aquatic life scavenging.
So this guy is explaining what the body would have comprised of if it actually drowned. If Nolan Wells actually drowned, he's explaining the shape the body, what we could expected from the body.
That can cause as heavy as water for several.
But what's going on, Dr. Kendall Crowns?
Okay, to start with, he was in the water for several days. I'm sure the water in that area is warm, so his body is going to be decomposing. He'll have skin slippage. He's going to have bloating from the decompositional gases, and then purge fluid coming out of his mouth and other orifices. So then you also probably have post-mortem animal scavenging or marine aquatic life scavenging that can create marks on the body as well. So at autopsy, your question, wouldn't you be able to see the evidence of injury? Yes, you should still be able to see injuries, bruises, stab wounds, gunshot wounds, all that, even in decomposition, can still be seen, can still be determined. It doesn't sound like he's been consumed by aquatic life to the point that he's skeletonized in the front of his body. So my assumption is you would still be able to see injuries. Now, they have not given a definitive cause and manner of death yet, because to me, that means there's no obvious
Shout out to all of the working mods. Shout out to Luna Wolf, and shout out to Malika. Shout out to Scarlett Magani. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. And I seen Elite Belezo earlier. Shout out to y'all.
Injuries or no obvious
shout out to all
cause
the working
of death,
mods.
because drowning, yes, the lungs can swell and
this is an autopsy expert right here.
That he's skeletonized in the front of his body. So my assumption is you would still be able to see injuries. Now, they have not given a definitive cause and manner of death yet, because to me, that means there's no obvious signs of injuries or no obvious cause of death. Because drowning, yes, the lungs can swell and be heavy with fluid, but this can also happen with drug overdoses. So differentiating a drowning from a drug overdose is difficult.
No.
So you
No. N-O.
Do y'all see how these people, these guests on Nancy Grace's show, are trying to explain away Nolan Wells' death? Now this guy is saying, well, it could possibly explain a drug overdose. Man, Nancy stopped him right then and said, no drug, no, we're not going to do that. We're not doing that, sir. We're not doing that, sir. Shout out to Nancy Grace, man. For real.
Cause and manner of death yet, because to me, that means there's no obvious signs of injuries or no obvious cause of death. Because drowning, yes, the lungs can swell and be heavy with fluid, but this can also happen with drug overdoses. So differentiating a drowning from a drug overdose is difficult.
No.
So you
Hold on. Listen. Don't tell me to let nobody finish. I'm not going to call your name in the chat, but Mars or No Cap Crew, please let them know who I am. Or you will get timed out for the rest of the night. Don't tell me to let nobody finish this my damn show. All you did was make me stop it again. That's all you did. Don't do that. I know we watching Nancy Grace, but I'm going to show you some grace because you just might not know. Don't tell me to let nobody finish no nothing over here. And if you don't like it, you can take your ass somewhere else. Shout out to my sister Crab Geek. Shout out to Crab Geek. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. Reporting in from the chat for the $5. She said Nolan was not in the water for several days. He was in the water for not more than 72 hours from the afternoon of the 4th to 8:45 a.m. on the 6th. Yes, he was not in the water for several, quote unquote, several days. Shout out to you, Crowd Geek. Thank you, sis.
Cap-tivity.
Thank you. Thank you to everybody reporting in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Let's get it.
No.
Me, that means they have not given a definitive cause and manner of death yet, because to me, that means there's no obvious signs of injuries or no obvious cause of death. Because drowning, yes, the lungs can swell and be heavy with fluid, but this can also happen with drug overdoses. So differentiating a drowning from a drug overdose is difficult.
No.
So you
No. N-O. Yes.
Well, I don't know how
it
many
would exhibit,
autopsies of
manifest
drownings
in
you've
the
done,
same.
but I've done a lot. So
Absolutely
continue
zero.
on,
But I
please.
don't need to have my MD or be the lecturer at Burnett School of Medicine to know that if the lungs are full, and it could be drowning.
What did she say?
Manifest in the
you've done.
same. N-O.
N-O.
Yes.
Well, I don't know how
It
many
would exhibit,
autopsies of
manifest
drownings
in
you've
the
done,
same.
but
Oh, he got smart with Nancy. He said, well, I don't know how many autopsy of drownings you've done, Nancy. Did y'all hear what he told Nancy? He got slick with Nancy. He said, well, I don't know how many autopsies of drowning you've done, but let's see what she had to say.
from a drug overdose is difficult.
No.
So differentiating a drowning from a drug overdose is difficult.
No.
So you
No. N-O. Yes.
Well, I don't know how
It
many
would exhibit,
autopsies of
manifest
drownings
in
you've
the
done,
same.
but I've done a lot. So
Absolutely
continue
zero.
on,
But I
please.
don't need to have my MD or be the lecturer at Burnett School of Medicine to know that if the lungs are full,
right,
and it could be drowning or fluid caused
Drug
by an
overdose.
overdose. Can't you get the fluid and test it?
So testing of the fluid from the lungs there's nothing to test for. What you're going to look for is the pulmonary edema or fluid in the lungs. You're going to try and differentiate a drug overdose from drowning with a toxicologic study, which is what they're doing, and that can take up to 6 to 8 weeks.
If it was this guy is so, if it was a drug overdose, somebody still had to dump the body, sir. If he was in the water and he was having a drug overdose, guess what, sir? He would have drowned, sir. Now I'm questioning how many autopsies of drowning you have done, sir. Because it doesn't take a rocket scientist, well, I should have said. First of all, he's introducing this drug overdose theory, right? And let's just entertain him. Even if it was a drug overdose, how did he end up in the water, sir, if he didn't drown? How did he end up in the water, sir, if he didn't drown, sir? We ain't gonna let you try to come at Nancy. Nancy on our side tonight. Now we know Nancy be a little suspect. She was suspect with Carmelo Anthony, but she making a lot of sense with this Nolan Wells investigation. Sir, you sound dumb, sir. You don't sound too smart, sir. And he thought that what the women say, he thought he ate. He thought he ate. All they do is lie.
That's all you do. You rap.
All they do is act like they know it all.
That's all you do.
That's it.
You rap.
Sir, if he had a drug overdose, somebody still had to dump the body in the water. And if he was having a drug overdose while he was in the water, he would have drowned, sir. I'm surprised Nancy Grace didn't catch that. Nancy, we're going to need you to get quicker on your toes, Nancy. Nancy, we need you to get quick on your toes like the No Cap crew over here, okay? Shout out to Nancy. You've been doing good, though, Nancy. Shout out to our sister Craft Geek reporting in from the chat with a $2 report said, let me correct myself. It was less than 42 hours. Yes, less than 42 hours.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. I don't even know why I ain't catch that, but you good, sis. You good. I don't know why Nancy didn't catch that. Let's go back, man. Let's go back.
Or I have
A drowning from a drug. This can also happen with drug overdoses. So differentiating a drowning from a drug overdose is difficult.
No.
So you
No. N-O. Yes.
Well, I don't know how
It
many
would exhibit,
autopsies of
manifest
drownings
in
you've
the
done,
same.
but
Y'all know I'm gonna have to take that. I'm gonna have to get that clip. Hold on.
it's difficult.
No.
So you
No. No. N-O. Yes.
well, I don't know how
It
many
would exhibit,
autopsies of
manifest
drownings
in
you've
the
done,
same.
but I've done a lot. So
Absolutely
continue
zero.
on,
But I
please.
don't need to have my MD or be the lecturer at Burnett School of Medicine to know that if the lungs are full, and it could be drowning or fluid caused
Drug
by an
overdose.
overdose. Can't you get the fluid and test it?
Why didn't she catch that right then? She should have told him, bruh, if it was a drug overdose, somebody still dumped the body. And if he was in the water having a drug overdose, he would have drowned, sir.
No captivity.
Nancy, we need you to be a little more quicker, Nancy. Come on, Nancy. Let's get it.
So testing of the fluid from the lungs there's nothing to test for. What you're going to look for is the pulmonary edema or fluid in the lungs. You're going to try and differentiate a drug overdose from drowning with a toxicologic study, which is what they're doing, and that can take up to 6 to 8 weeks. Drowning is a diagnosis of exclusion because it can mimic so many other things, including a drug overdose. You want to rule those things out before you determine cause and manner of death. And that's probably what they're doing. They're making sure he didn't overdose before they make the decision that he drowned. Now, the second
That's okay, but if he overdosed, Nancy already told, listen, we are telling you, sir, that they already said there were no signs of drowning, sir. Obviously, this guy is very unfamiliar with the Nolan Wells case. Obviously, he's very unfamiliar. Right? God bless his heart.
autopsy being done. That's just the family obviously has no confidence in the local medical examiner / coroner.
And yes, shout out to Miss Hartfield in the chat. It was already said that he didn't drink or do drugs. Great comment, Miss Hartfield.
System, and they've sent it to an independent person to do a second autopsy. Not uncommon, especially in cases that are more high profile or there's some sort of dispute. And they send it to an independent person to do a second autopsy to see what they can find. And from my knowledge, the information on that still
Don't worry
isn't
about
out
it. Let me go ahead and take care of you right now. You so dumb. You is just dumb. I'm going to go ahead and take care of you right now. Get you up out of here. Let me go ahead and get you up out of here. I ain't even going to make you famous.
The information on that still isn't out.
I'm not even going to make you famous. Let me get you up out of here now. Let me see where you at. There we go. Boom. We'll see you another time.
Yet.
Let's go.
So they're also probably trying to find out what the toxicologic studies are going to show before they make a decision. So right now we're kind of pending on what drugs he has on board before they make a cause and manner of death statement.
Dr. Kendall Crowns, I understand, and I also understand your explanation
and every time you do that, you say that, we're going to get you up out of here 24 hours. And eventually you're going to get blocked. Eventually you're going to get blocked. So have at it. Because it don't make me none. And I ain't losing no sleep. I'll tell you that right now.
The potential drowning.
Because I'm not going to keep timing you out. I'm going to just block you. That's it.
Fluid in the lungs.
And be done with you. I'm trying to be nice, you know.
Scientific studies are going to show before they make a decision. So right now we're kind of pending on what drugs he has on board before they make a cause and manner of death statement.
Dr. Kendall Crowns, I understand, and I also understand your explanation regarding the potential drowning fluid in the lungs as opposed to or compared to the fluid in the lungs if there had been an overdose. If he's found right there, face down.
Right.
It looked to me like in the surf, not out in the water floating, but up on the beach. So even if that was the least of it, the water still would have gone into his nose and mouth.
Right.
If he were alive, he could have inhaled it or ingested it.
Exactly. Okay, Nancy finally caught on. Shout out to Nancy. Shout out to Nancy. That's what we just said earlier. That's what we said.
Even if a drug overdose was
Right.
the true COD.
Exactly.
Which would require, I guess what, Dr. Crowns, a dual finding?
Shout out to my sister Mia for the 1,000 jewels.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Mia. How are you? Shout out to my sister Mia in the building. And thank you for the 1,000 jewels, sis. Nancy Grace just caught on. That's what we've been saying the last 10 minutes.
If he were alive, he could have inhaled it or ingested it, even if a drug overdose was the true COD, which would require, I guess what, Dr. Crowns, a dual finding of drowning and OD. And I'll just state for the record, let it be noted in the record, that I have never performed an autopsy, but I'm glad you pointed that out. So what about the fluid in the lungs if there had been an OD? And by the way, there is no suggestion that drugs were used that day. None whatsoever. But that said...
Thank you, Joanna, for the 440 jewels. There's no suggestion that drugs were used that day. Shout out to Sika for the 100 jewels. How you doing, Sika? Thank y'all for the jewels. I appreciate y'all.
You're saying if there had been an OD. And by the way,
Nancy, listen. This dude done got on Nancy Grace's nerves. You can look at it. You can look at her face.
It's never performed an autopsy, but I'm glad you pointed that out. So what about the fluid in the lungs if there had been an OD? And by the way, there is no suggestion that drugs were used that day.
Exactly.
None whatsoever. But that said,
with his dumb ASS,
you're saying that there would be no difference in the fluid found in his lungs.
So with a drowning, you're going into heart failure at some point from the anoxia created, or the lack of oxygen to the brain created by the drowning, because there's no air and water. And that causes your body to shut down, which causes fluid to back up and causes pulmonary edema or swelling of the lungs. The same process happens in a drug overdose. But when you're drowning and you're inhaling that water, you get some water in your lungs as well, but you're also swallowing, gulping it, throwing back up, and then...
And you're going to get edema, sir. So he wants us to believe the same signs, the same exact signs you would have with a drowning, you would have with a drug overdose. Sir, you will have water. Oh, my God. Let me just let him talk, man.
Swallowing and gulping it again. So you'll have water in your stomach that you can look for in a drowning, not always. And sometimes you'll get water in an area in your sinus cavity called the sphenoid sinus as well. But the pulmonary edema...
edema, exactly. You're still not answering Nancy Grace's... Well, my question, I was saying it first. Well, I don't need you to answer my question. I know you ain't too smart.
Called the sphenoid sinus as well. But the pulmonary edema created by drowning looks exactly like the pulmonary edema created by a drug overdose.
It looks exactly like it, sir? Exactly like it, sir? I highly doubt it, sir.
You can't really differentiate the two of those.
You can't. You can't, because you're not a good medical examiner or coroner or whatever you are.
And that's why the drug testing is so important. And yes, you are correct. If drugs come back on board, like let's just say fentanyl, it would be part 1 drowning, part 2 fentanyl toxicity, and then manner would be accident.
So you said all that to say that.
It's going to be a drowning no matter what, but is there going to be a toxicology?
It's going to be a drowning no matter what?
Part 2 fentanyl toxicity, and then manner would be accident. So it's going to be a drowning no matter what.
Sir, sir, if he died of a drug overdose, it's not a drowning, sir. What is Did somebody pay this guy to say what he's saying?
Is there going to be a toxicology component added on? And that's probably what they're working on as we speak.
You're on cross-examination.
And that guy gave me a headache. First of all, let me tell y'all something, man. The gaslighting is real. If Nolan Wells died of a drug overdose, do y'all think that Jackson County would hesitate bringing that to the forefront to make a young black kid look bad? Do y'all think they would hesitate bringing that to the forefront? Do y'all think they would have took this long, given the results of an autopsy? Think about that. Think about it. Do you think they would have took this long given the results of an autopsy if he actually died of a drug overdose and that's it? They would jump at the opportunity to bring this to the public, to the media. Oh, Nolan Wells, he was a drug addict. He died of a drug overdose. We would have had this information last week. If he just drowned, right? And that was it. And he had a drug overdose because he drowned, we would have had that information last week. Shout out to Gina Dallas Diva for her $20 super cap. You get a video for that, Gina. Thank you for reporting from the chat. $20 report. Gina, what did Gina say? Gina said, Freezy, this mark was sent by the ops, particularly by Judge. Shut the F up, Ashley Cole. Listen, I'm inclined to agree with you, sis. He was sent by somebody. He obviously need more training, and that is a fact. Shout out to our sister, Gina Dallas Diva. We're going to represent for the ladies right now. Let's get it, man.
20s in the place, no cap, appreciate. Cash app, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Cash app, ooh. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to Gina Dallas Diva for her $20 report super cap. Thank you, sis. We appreciate you so much.
No Cap-tivity.
If you would like your comments read and highlighted, if you want a report from the chat, you could do so by either super cap, aka super chat, or you could do so by cash cap, aka cash app, at $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap, or the PayPal. The PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y. Let me see. Do we have any more before I open up the call lines? I'm thinking about opening up the call lines, y'all. I'm thinking about opening up the call line. Oh, this the last thing I want to show y'all. Have y'all heard the latest theory about Katie and her dad being mad that Nolan Wells was talking to her, and as a result, Katie's dad is the one that deleted Nolan Wells? Has anybody heard that theory? Well, that's floating around as well.
The family believes
That's floating around as well. Let me see. And I want to show y'all what they're saying. Here we go.
Breaking news, y'all. This is a quick update on the Nolan Wells situation. See, they always say it's two sides to every story. Y'all remember this girl, Katie? The one who was supposedly, allegedly, last one seen with Nolan? So the friends had a story where she said she have her own story. Not only that though, y'all, the weirdest shit is that allegedly her cousin, Katie's cousin, is on the run. He deactivated his whole social media.
So that's the new rumor that Katie's cousin is on the run as well.
This one here for the thug.
That's the new rumor too. Katie's cousin is on the run as well. And people are trying to connect that with the Nolan Wells investigation. But we're just getting all the information out. I'm like Ben Crump. Whatever is surfaces, we're just going to put it out there so people can do with it as they will, right? So we can get closer to the truth.
But why is that? Y'all seen the clip when Nolan was on some little boat called Lil Daddy. Now, allegedly, that boat
we know that was
is
AI.
Katie's dad's. Mind you, remember Katie's parents said they never was on the island. They just swung by and picked her up. But everybody talking about, this her dad. This her dad. Now, it's reported on Lil Daddy's boat that it was an altercation at 5 o'clock. Even put
Now,
out...
if they're basing all of this off of this AI boat, because I still believe this is AI, that photo, right, whatever, or video they try to make it seem like they put out there, I'm still saying that this is AI. So if he's basing his information off of this, I can go ahead and click off of this right now.
Statement saying that you pretty sure that one of the passengers that was on your boat...
Okay, let me go ahead and click off of that. Let me see what he's saying.
Wait, you telling me there's a member in Katie's family who is allegedly on the run right now, and that person could be the person that did something to Nolan Wells?
This is the new rumor, y'all, that Katie's cousin is on the run, and he could possibly be the person that did something to Nolan Wells.
No Cap-tivity.
This person... Wait, you telling me there's a member in Katie's family who is allegedly on the run right now, and that person could be the person that did something to Nolan Wells? This person was seen on a boat with Nolan and has deactivated Facebook and all their social media all of a sudden. Watch this whole video because this is crazy. You telling me Katie family? So everybody knows that the story goes that Nolan left his friends to go say he was going to stay with Katie, but then Katie said he went back with his friends. Now stay with me because it get crazy. Now y'all remember this picture and everybody was saying, was this Nolan? But check this out. Here's a better picture. This person right here is allegedly Katie's dad. Same person as you can see here, and this is Katie's profile picture. Now follow me. Now remember, this is Lil Daddy boat. Now there was an altercation that happened, they're saying at 5 p.m. on Lil Daddy's boat. And what they're saying, here it is. One of my passengers is pretty certain he was part of the group. He being Nolan, that was fighting around 5 p.m. This is the first possible lead that we have that says Nolan around 5 p.m. was still there.
Did y'all hear this?
This is Katie's profile picture.
So that's supposed to be Katie's profile picture.
This person right here is allegedly Katie's dad. Same person as you can see here, and this is Katie's profile picture.
This is supposed to be Katie's profile picture.
Now follow me. Now remember, this is Lil Daddy boat. Now there was an altercation that happened, they're saying at 5 p.m. on Lil Daddy's boat. And what they're saying, here it is. One of my passengers is pretty certain he was part of the group. He being Nolan, that was fighting around 5 p.m. This is the first possible lead that we have that says Nolan around.
What was that?
He being Nolan.
Matthew Lamp, one of my passengers, is pretty certain he was a part of a fight around 5 p.m.
Was fighting around 5 p.m. This is the first possible lead that we have that says Nolan around 5 p.m. was still there. Now, could Katie's father have been mad that he was with a black girl or that his daughter was with a black man and did something? I don't know, but it's sounding crazy and I don't like it. What if I told you?
Okay, let me play one more. Malika, I see your report. I'm going to read it in one second. I'm gonna play one more TikTok, and we're gonna open up the call lines, y'all.
Allegedly, Katie's cousin is supposed to be on the run because apparently he's connected to, allegedly. Listen, I'm not
Katie's cousin on the run again. The rumor. Here we go.
going to speak on Katie or her PA. Allegedly, Katie's cousin is supposed to be on the run because apparently he's connected to, allegedly. Listen, I'm not going to speak on Katie or her peoples because I have tried to connect the dots in some form of fashion, and I am just not seeing it. I'm not. That's why y'all have not seen me talk about Katie at all, because I do get a lot of DMs. I do get a lot of things regarding this individual person, and to me, I'm not connecting the dots. I don't even see how the cousin could be, what the purpose is for this cousin to be on the run. It just doesn't make sense, y'all. It doesn't. And I'm not even going to speak on them because it just does not make sense. The dots ain't dotting. And I know that they're saying that because Nolan, they are seemingly believe that it was Nolan bending over on the boat looking for something. Well, he's on outside on the little ramp thingy looking for something, or he's bent over looking for something. And honestly, I just don't find the connection as to her being the last person to see him, because she did say that she saw him at 3:00 and the other thugs said they seen him. Allegedly, Katie's cousin is supposed to be on the run because apparently he's connected to. I just don't find the connection as to her being the last person to see him, because she did say that she saw him at 3:00 and the other.
Okay. So this is the last thing. This the last thing we're going to show y'all, because I forgot we haven't showed footage of the funeral. Out of respect for the family, we're going to show footage of the funeral. I definitely want to hear the mom speak, and we want to hear the father speak, and then we're going to open up the call lines. Here we go, y'all. Condolences to the family, man. Condolences to Nolan Wells' family. This is the homegoing of Nolan Wells. It happened earlier this morning, and it was a little sad. So we're not going to watch the whole thing, but we're going to hear what the mother had to say, and we're going to hear what the father had to say, and we might listen to a little bit of what Ben Crump had to say. Here we go.
The mother and father, Elmore and Christine.
Let me see. Shout out to our sister Malika Williams for her $2 report from the chat, her super cap. She said, another story to get our eyes off the boys. Yeah, I agree with that, sis.
No Cap-tivity.
I agree with that. Shout out to Malika Williams for the $2 report. If you want your comments read and highlighted, you can either do so by super cap, aka super chat, or cash cap. The cash cap is $freezing no cap, or PayPal. The PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y. Here we go. And shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show so far. Scarlett Morgani. $87 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $87 or more. Thank you.
First, I want to give all thanks and honor and glory to God for choosing Elmore and me to be Nolan's parents. We thank you, Lord, for the beautiful 18 years that you blessed us with him. Thank you for the joy he brought not only to our family, but also to his friends and everyone in the community whose lives he touched. Nolan had such a gentle, calming spirit about him. He had a way of making people feel seen, welcome, and valued. He could lift your confidence with just a few words and make you feel like you belonged. If you ever had the privilege of meeting our son Nolan or calling him a friend, then you experienced a glimpse of God's love through him.
Now remember, The boys that was on the boat with Nolan did not show up at this funeral. They did not show up. I don't even think they sent flowers or nothing. They're staying clear away from this whole thing.
He was both protective and nurturing. He often told us that one day he wanted to have 3 daughters that he would name Sophia, Charlotte, and Olivia. He had a deep love for the Lord and an unwavering faith that was evident in the way he lived his life. As much as our hearts are broken, we find peace in knowing that our son is resting in the arms of the Lord. We will miss everything about him, from his quiet nature to the corny jokes, his gentle smile, the way he made everyone around him feel comfortable, loved, and at ease. Your absence has left an emptiness that can never truly be filled. A piece of our hearts will always be missing. Nolan, your father and I are incredibly proud of you. We've always been proud of you, of the young man you were.
This is sad, man.
And we will always be proud of the legacy of love, kindness, and faith that you have left behind.
You know, for those boys, especially Jax, to say, the boy Jax, the white boy Jax, to say, hey, Nolan was like a brother to me, and you not even send a card. You don't even send a card. You don't show, let alone show up at the funeral and pay your respects. Nolan was on the boat with you boys, and you don't show up at the funeral? You don't show up at the funeral? Nolan was on the boat with those boys. If Nolan was on the boat with me, even if he mysteriously died, I would still show up at the funeral if I had nothing to do with it. Right? It'll be sad to me. I would show up at the funeral. We would at least send flowers. I would show up at the funeral. You would see my presence. It was hardly any white folk at the funeral, from what I could see. And his teammates, it was 98% black. But it's not a race thing, okay?
In a world that can often feel dark, be the warmth for those who may be feeling the coldness of the world. Love deeply, protect fiercely.
The same boys that lawyered up, not even before 24 hours could pass.
Welcome others with kindness.
From the initial incident.
And
from the initial outing at Horn Island.
Remain faithful, knowing that God is always with you. Lastly, I ask that each of you keep Nolan's memory alive. Hold him close in your hearts. Share his.
Shout out to Trap. Shout out to Trap for the $2 cash cap. Thank you for reporting in from the cash cap side. We appreciate you. Trap said, if you had nothing to do with it, why not show up to the funeral? And that's a fact.
No Cap-tivity.
That's a fact. Shout out to you, Trap. Thank you. I appreciate you.
His stories and never stop saying his name. As long as we continue to remember him, his light will continue to shine through us all. Nolan, we love you. We'll continue to fight for you.
See, I said this the other day. This is when it really gets real. When you're laying your loved one to rest and the cameras go away, right? And you actually see your loved one being lowered into the ground. That's when it really hits. That's when it really hits home. Like, what you guys are seeing from Christine right now is so genuine. It's real. And I'm just be honest, it's going to get a little worse. She's going to probably need counseling. Her and her husband.
Until we meet again.
Shout out to Mel for the 1,500 jewels. Thank you, Mel, for the 1,500 jewels.
No Cap-tivity.
1,500 jewels. I think that's the most jewels we've gotten all night. And shout out to everybody that's been sending jewels.
And thank you all for coming. Thank you.
You guys gotta excuse me.
Here's the father, y'all.
Kind of all over the place a little bit.
Now, from what I heard, he had a hard time too. Mr. Elmore Walmsley had a hard time speaking as well at this funeral. Let's see.
First of all, I want to say out of all my kids, Nolan was the one that would crawl backwards on the regular. Like, babies crawl forward, he would crawl backwards. And he had this crazy haircut that I don't know, you had to see it to know him. But I want to start off by saying how proud I am of you, my son. You grew up to be a very young man that
Oh, shout out to Nay. Nay said, Fax Freezy, he had a closed casket, to which makes it even harder. Keep in mind, that's a great point, Nay. Nolan Wells' funeral was a closed casket. His body was not even presentable to show.
No Cap-tivity.
Keep in mind, Nolan Wells' homegoing was a closed casket homegoing. Closed casket, that's very significant. Anytime you have a closed casket ceremony, that means that the body is in really bad shape. And we know he didn't drown.
everyone enjoyed to be around. The constant lectures from me about having character, self-respect, self-discipline, and perseverance really hit home with you at an early age. These were the things that I had to live through.
Shout out to Miss Diaz. Thank you for the $2 cash cap. Thank you for reporting from the cash cap side. Miss Diaz said, you see video with Javon and mom, she shoved him. Yep, we showed it the other day. Shout out to you, Diaz. Yep, she had to shove him. Thank you for your cash cap, sis. To report from the chat, especially if you would like to get your comments read and highlighted, you could do so by either cash cap, which is $Freezy no cap, or the PayPal. The PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y, or a super cap. Or that's the super chat. That's the rectangle box with the $sign in it right below where you type your chats. Here we go.
To really be able to pass down to you and your siblings. I remember when you first asked to play basketball, and I admit I was kind of worried because you never picked up a basketball, you never shot one. We didn't have a actual basketball goal. The only thing we had was that Walmart special, the little plastic one that everybody breaks in the first few days.
That's funny.
But on that first day of tryouts, you shocked me and your mom. And just to make a long story short, you, Jalen, and Javon won y'all first championship together.
Have we seen Jalen yet? Who is Jalen? I've heard about Javon, but have we even seen Jalen? I'm gonna look for Jalen, y'all. Am I missing something? Have we seen Jalen yet?
Middle school was even more exciting because
I think Jalen is one of the ones that wanted to whoop them when they went to Jack's house, right? maybe Jalen was one of those ones that went with the dad to get the keys, where he had to kind of calm down, because the dad did say Nolan's friends wanted to tear some stuff up in that house.
You were not just making a name for yourself on the football field, the basketball court, and the baseball diamond, but you were also laying the groundwork.
Jalen was one of the twins that Nolan was closer to. Have we seen a picture of him yet, though?
Nicknamed you Mr. Cool Hands because it seemed like you was catching a touchdown every game. You wanted to be the best.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Word is, so Jalen is Javon's brother. Okay, Jalen is Javon's brother. Okay, thank y'all for that. Word is, Nolan Wells was very good at football. Very good.
It's catching a touchdown. Also, laying the groundwork for your little brother Elmore. I nicknamed you Mr. Cool Hands because it seemed like you was catching a touchdown every game. You wanted to be the best. So
yeah, they didn't mention Trayston at all. They didn't mention Trayston Shepard at all with his fugazi ASS.
Pour all my knowledge into you that I could by taking you to the gym to work out, taking you to the beach to do drills in the sand, teaching you how to watch film.
Cutie Pie, I'm going to read your cash cap in 1 second. Trust me.
And you carried these teachings all the way through high school and had an amazing run. Also during that time, you made a lot of friends. You helped a lot of people and you became well liked by many. It really warmed me and your mother's heart when we would get a phone call or an email from a teacher talking about something that you did for a fellow student. All the teachers love Nolan. The day you came home from college, you came in the room and you asked me about training. You would always ask us, or always tell us about things that you want to do for us. When you signed with a school, you want to do this and take me and your mother there. And I would always tell you that, son, you need to take it one day at a time.
I went ahead and changed the sponsorship. Shout out to Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie,
check the cash out, bitch.
She reported in from the cash cap side. Shout out to Cutie Pie. She already reported in with $20. She already gave a $20 report. Cutie Pie just furthered the cause and gave a $100 report.
No cap.
Cutie Pie just gave a $100 report. She reported in from the cash cap side and said, "It's Cutie Pie, Freezy. Keep up the good work." Shout out to our sister Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie just took over the sponsorship. Cutie Pie just took it over, y'all. First time anyone took over the sponsorship tonight. Shout out to our sister Cutie Pie. Thank you, sis. We appreciate you. And you know we gotta bless you. Let's get it.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap, appreciate. Cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships. PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them.
Can y'all hear? Can y'all see me? Am I back? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all see me if I'm back. Put a 1. I'm sorry, I had a power outage, y'all. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I don't know what's going on. I had a power outage, y'all. Shout out to Cutie Pie. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Okay, good. I don't know what's going on with my my bad. I'm gonna get my camera together, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my camera back together. Okay.
During this time, you trained, you worked out, the bond with your younger siblings grew stronger because they looked up to you for motivation, especially your younger brother, which played the same position that you did. You guys' competition, Cannon, Nolan loved you, and he wanted you to do just as good as he did. Ethan, the same way. Even though you weren't a receiver, he wanted you to do great things. Carly, Jaden, with you guys being the oldest, he wanted the best for you guys. And I know that he would have did anything he could to make you guys happy. I just want to say thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for coming out and celebrating our son. Nolan meant a lot to a lot of people. And today it just shows us how much he meant to the community, to the country, and to the world. Thank you guys again for coming out. We appreciate it.
Can we have all of his sisters and brothers to stand? Give the family your love. James Wellborn is here, the father of Sonia Massey.
Okay, we're gonna fast forward it to we're gonna fast forward it to Ben Crump speaking.
Before we leave, I must hear from where we go from here and the family as we pursue.
Once again, shout out to Cutie Pie, the official sponsor of tonight's show, with a total of $120.
May we hear
shout out to our sister Cutie Pie, the official sponsor of tonight's show, with a total of $120 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $120 or more, thanks to our sister Cutie Pie. Thank you, Cutie Pie. And also, I think we got another cash cap as well came through. Shout out to Eileen. Thank you, Eileen, for the $5.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Eileen. Eileen said, still here even though Maz wrongly blocked me. You're blocked, Eileen? Okay, we'll check you out, Eileen. I'll look in the block section to unblock you if you wasn't blocked correctly. Shout out to you, Eileen. And shout out to Eileen. She said, this Prophet. Okay, Prophet. Okay, I'll look for you, Prophet. I'm about to unblock you right now, Prophet. Thank you. Here we go.
From the Attorney General of Black America, Attorney Benjamin Crump.
Y'all give it up for Reverend Al Sharpton. What a message. What a message. Justice for Nolan Wells. Justice for Nolan Wells. Justice for Nolan Wells. Justice for Nolan Wells. Now let's say it so his family will know they are not alone. Justice for Nolan Wells. Thank you. I stand before you with a plea for justice. I'm so grateful that Reverend Al Sharpton, America's civil rights leader, did not think it robbery to stand with Christine and Elmo and all of their family, to let them know that despite what some people may say or do that is so insensitive, so disrespectful, so inhumane, while you all are grieving the worst loss that any parent could have, that people from New York, people from Los Angeles, people from Chicago, Detroit, London, Paris, all over the world has been calling Nolan Wells' name. Justice for Nolan Wells. I am so very grateful, Reverend Al, Reverend Toon, that we have a great team of lawyers and investigators, because it's always a team effort. As I heard Elmo often talk about, T.O., Nolan was a great teammate. And everybody who's ever played on a team and who has been successful in their endeavor understands that you're only as good as your teammates are. So I want to just acknowledge Attorney Lisa Park, Attorney Eric Hertz, Attorney Gary Buffkin, Attorney Carlos Moore, Attorney Camila Moore, and all those great paralegals and investigators and activists. All the people who are encouraging people to call and give us information so we can get to the truth of what happened to Nolan Wells. We want to thank you all. It matters. It matters. We're on a ferocious search for the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help me God. And so it is very important that you all understand our legal team. And we have these great co-counsels, but Reverend Al, we're all co-counsels. Anybody who's seeking the truth for what happened to Nolan Wells, I want you all to know that you all are our co-counsels. Amen? Y'all all our co-counsels. And on this legal team, we stand for truth, no matter who it implicates or exonerates. We stand for justice, no matter who it convicts or who it acquits. We stand for transparency, because we don't need law enforcement to narrate, because we want transparency, because we can see. We don't need them to tell us what they think. And that's why we need all of you to encourage people who were on Horn Island on July 4th. If you took a picture, if you have a video, if you have Snapchat, if you have anything, we are pleading on behalf of Elmo, and especially on behalf of Christine. As she said, any parent will want the answers as to what happened to their child. They went out on the boat came back, and Nolan washed up on the shore 2 days later dead. Wouldn't you want answers? when you want transparency, when you want the truth, when you want justice. I mean, is that so much to ask? I think so much about Reverend Al and all these cases where we champion the cause for justice, whether it was any number of young people. I think about Trayvon Martin. I think about Michael Brown. I think about Breonna Taylor. I think about Botham Jones. I think about Stephon Clark. I think about Sonia Massey. I think about so many of our children that were taken from us in highly questionable circumstances. And all the time when Reverend Al and NAACP and leaders show up to say, hold on, we want answers. We want answers because we love our children just like you love your children. Our tears are just as painful as your tears. Our pain hurts just as much as your pain. So whatever you would do for your children, if they were on that boat on Horn Island on July 4th, we want you to do it for Nolan Wales. Whatever investigation you would give for your children, we want you to do it for Nolan Wales. Whatever searches you would do on people's phones for your children, we want you to do that for Nolan Wales. Do it for Nolan Wales. Because really, if we're thinking like co-counsels, understand that Nolan Wales was the son of Christine and Elmore, but he really was all of our sons. Because if something this tragic could happen to their son, it can happen to your children. So we all have to stand up together and say we're fighting for justice for Nolan Wales because he is our son too. And they want us to be quiet. Reverend Al, Reverend Holmes, they want us, Crump, won't y'all just go ahead and, we already told you it was no foul play. What do you keep making so much noise? Well, until we get answers, until we get to truth, until we get to justice, we're going to stand up and we're going to keep ringing the justice bells for Nolan Wales. We're going to ring the justice bells for Nolan Wales here in Mississippi. We're going to ring the justice bells for Nolan Wales in the United States of America. We're going to ring the justice bells for Nolan Wales all over the world because Nolan life mattered. Nolan's 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 life mattered.
And you can tell that Ben Crump is sincere about getting to the truth. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I know Ben Crump personally. I never seen him this passionate about a case before. Trayvon Martin. I've never seen Ben Crump this passionate about a case before. I think Ben Crump is just tired of people calling him an ambulance chaser and all that. I truly believe, just from the sound of his voice, that they want the truth and nothing but the truth. I'm gonna be honest with you, cause we all do. We all do.
was gonna. Christine, Elmo, can you all come up with us one last time? Y'all understand, really, we work with so many families. The reason we all got to stand on our feet and say Nolan life matters, because as Reverend Al said, at some point, the cameras are gonna go away, the crowds are gonna go away, the government investigation gonna go away, and they're gonna feel so alone, as if nobody cared, that nobody felt that Nolan's life mattered. So I want you to stand to your feet and let them know that Nolan life matters. Nolan life matters. Nolan's 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 life matters.
As you can see, this is an emotional moment. Very emotional moment.
Let me say,
for the father and mother of Nolan Wells.
Christine and Elmo, before we do the prayer of committal and escort the family out, I just got a text, Christine and Elmo, you know that Tyler Perry said he would pay for the funeral. He must be watching, because he said, I'm gonna match you and put up $50,000 more.
No Cap-tivity.
So we putting up $100,000 for anybody that'll come forward. We just want the truth, that's all. We just want the truth.
I don't care what nobody say, man. That's dope. That's dope. Putting up that reward money, right? A lot of times law enforcement will do that, but this family and all of the brothers and sisters surrounding this family have been actually doing law enforcement's job for them. Shout out to Tyler Perry. Shout out to Al Sharpton. Shout out to Ben Crump. We gotta give them credit, y'all. We gotta give them credit, man. Listen, they are going hard for this family. And I don't know about y'all, but I appreciate it.
No Cap-tivity.
And we want to thank Tyler Perry. He must have been watching. We want to thank Colin Kaepernick, who paid for Colin Kaepernick, a real giant in our community that shouldn't be disrespected by anybody. But I'll leave that for when I get back to Harlem. But thank you, Colin, for what he did for this family. I'm going to ask Reverend R.B. Holmes.
Okay. All right, Rep. So what we're going to do, we're going to open up the call lines, y'all, like I promised. And I apologize about that power outage earlier, y'all. I live in Florida, so sorry. Please bear with me. Let me see. But we went over a lot of good stuff today. We went over a lot of good information today. We're going to open up the call lines. Let's see. And I want to hear from y'all. I want to hear what y'all got to say. Let me open them up right now. Okay, it's open. Okay, here's the number, y'all. The number is 1-863-320-1242. 1-863-320-1242. The call lines are first come, first serve. And if it starts ringing busy on it, just be patient. Continue to call in. And we're definitely going to answer your call. 404, thank you for calling in. Give me 1 second. Let me put the other caller on hold. 562, thank you for calling in. Be a little patient. I'm coming right to you. Thank you. 404, what's your name and where you from? Thank you for calling in.
The Pittsburgh, checking out the Atlanta area.
Pittsburgh, what's going on, Pittsburgh? From the ATL?
Yep.
Shout out to Pittsburgh, man. What do you feel about this at this by now at this point in the investigation? What's on your mind about this now?
Yeah, I know there was foul play on that because they putting them bands on the head out there. Bands on you. Yeah.
They ain't gonna. That's a good point. They ain't gonna put that money out there. They know something, don't they?
Yeah, they know something. That's why they holding on the outside.
Shout out to Bird. Shout out to Pittsburgh. Did y'all hear what this caller said? For them to put this amount of money up, for Al Sharpton to put $50,000 up, it's something that they know already as far as this autopsy that they're holding on to, information that people have probably given them, right? Shout out to you, Pittsburgh. I'm sorry, I had to cut you off because that was awesome what you said. Go ahead, Pittsburgh.
Hey man, like the medical examiners, they see plenty of body roll up, so they know it's foul place before you have for your body get out the van.
Yes,
they
sir.
Know it's foul place. They know that already. But I want to shout out to Colin Kaepernick, them man, and you too, Forensic Freezer. Keep doing your thing.
Come on, man. You know what time it is.
I got one more thing to answer. I think I sent you the video early about the island route. Get you like a little go around on the island. It's damn near impossible for you to drown. Like right there, you got to be at like 50 or 100 feet for you.
Where you sent that video at?
I think on Facebook.
You sent it. You sent it?
Message
in the messenger.
Yeah.
Oh, it was like a video just about Horn Island, like the tourist attraction, right?
Yeah. But you know, on that island, you got to leave whatever you come with. You got to bring back with you. I don't care if it's a piece of paper. You got to bring them back with you.
That's how the island work.
Yeah. They violated even by leaving them out there. Cause you out there for dead. Ain't nothing out there.
Come on, bro.
No captivity.
For somebody even to think about swimming.
And you're saying, in order for you to really drown, you got to be about 50 what?
Like 50 or 100 feet out.
Wow.
When you even possibly drown. So that means somebody came back and dumped their body right there. It's impossible for you to drown. You don't see how the boats, everybody standing up right there.
Yes, sir.
So
and the water damn near below their waist a little, you know.
Yeah.
You can still see their shorts and everything. That's a great observation, bro.
Yeah, man. You know I'm down with the forensic freezer.
Come on, you already know what time it is, bro.
No captivity.
With, man. Every time I see your son, it gonna be on the forensic freezer team, man. Every time I see your son,
you on the team?
Just know that me be sending you them videos and stuff on Facebook. I know you responded back to me earlier. I know you were getting flooded earlier.
Man, bro, I get a lot of videos, bro. A lot, bro. So don't. Yeah. If I try to respond to everybody I can, but it'd be hard, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's like I get hundreds. I'm telling you, it'd be for real.
I know you check back with me. I know you acknowledged it. I seen you check back with me. I seen the message. But
most definitely.
It was impossible for him to drown on that island. Somebody had to come dump his body back right there. And if he wouldn't have drowned, his ass would have been down the river like 5-6 miles.
Man.
Every person drowned back on that island and been found 5-6 miles down.
Man, that was great, bro. Thank you for that. And you know what? I didn't even say that on my show yet. You the first person that actually brought that to the light. And shout out to Berg, man, no Pittsburgh from Atlanta, man. Appreciate you, bro.
I got you locked in on the Facebook and stuff. I got you.
I got you too, bro. I appreciate you, dog.
All right, that'll bet.
Bet that up. 562. What's your name and where you from? 562. Thank you for calling in.
I'm Shondell and I'm from Long Beach, California.
Shondell from Long Beach, California. Just give me 1 second. 336, I'm coming right to you. Thank you for calling in. Just be a little patient. I got you. You said Shondell? Shandell. Thank you for correcting me. From Long Beach, from the LBC. Shout out to you, sis. What's on your mind so far about this investigation, all of this new information that we got? What are you thinking?
Well, I just had a question. Did you know that Mississippi was the last state to ratify the 13th Amendment?
Yes.
Okay. They just did it in 1995. So I just want to know how effective this case is really going to be when it comes to Mississippi. Are they really going to come up with any information that is true? Are they going to share it with us? Are they going to continue to hide from us? because it's not looking good for the state of Mississippi. In 2013, you know.
And I'm glad that you pointed that out.
Yeah, in 2013 it came to Mississippi was the last state to actually free the slave, to abolish slavery. So if they covering all this up, what else have they covered up?
So what kind of, how optimistic are you as far as them actually trying to get down to the truth in Mississippi? I'm talking about law enforcement.
I think they're just still trying to hide everything because they should have came out with everything within 78 hours, I'm sorry. So if they are still waiting on the independent autopsy, why haven't they shared their autopsy already? Because they keep saying it's nothing to really, you know.
Absolutely.
It's sickening. It's sad.
Absolutely. I totally agree with you, sis. Totally.
Yeah. They keep saying no crime has been committed, no foul play, but yet and still everybody is hiding.
Mm-hmm.
And the man is dead and buried today. So what can you really tell the parents? Because I'm a parent, you know, and I would want to know. But I think they're holding up pretty good. I don't think I could have been that one.
I think they're holding up pretty good too, and it is sad. It's sad, and the family should have had way more answers, way more by now.
Way more answer and a lot faster.
A lot faster, yes, a lot faster. They've already violated.
And it should have been sufficient.
Well, here's the thing.
To put them at rest, you know, something to ease their mind.
Well, we know now that law enforcement is supposed to get back with an incident report within 72 hours. It's already been what? It's already been about 14 days. That's crazy.
Exactly. So, as I see it, they should have took this case out of Mississippi and tried it in another state for it to be absolutely fair.
Yeah. Well, I don't even think it's not even going to trial yet. It's still an investigation. So, you know.
I know that, but I'm saying they still need to take it out of Mississippi.
Oh, I agree with you. If they can.
Go ahead.
Are you there, sis?
Yes, I'm here.
I said I agree with you. If they can, I definitely agree with you. Go ahead. Last thing from you, and then I'm gonna take the next caller.
Thank you so much. I do appreciate you taking my call.
And I appreciate you calling in, sis. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
336. What's your name and where you from? What's your name and where you from? 336.
Yeah, I'm from Greensboro, North Carolina. I called the other day. This is Keith, man.
Keith, how you doing, Keith? Thank you for calling in. What's on your mind about this, man, so far? Hold on one second, Keith. 559. Be a little patient. I got you. Thank you for calling in. What's on your mind about this, Keith?
Yeah, a couple of things here. Let's go ahead and lay foundation for. Let's go ahead and lay this foundation right here. Nolan did not drown. I'm tired of people coming on these these black coons and these racist people coming on TV like trying to push that narrative. He did not drown. His lungs were not filled with water.
Right.
And the fact that his lungs were not filled with water means that he was already dead when he was put. Well, he was already unalive when he was put into the water.
Right.
Okay. Number two, the thing that you said earlier on your broadcast about Alex Mann, his best friend, like if Nolan was your like a brother to you, how come y'all didn't help with the search? Your parents got the boat, or somebody, y'all had a boat to take him out there, so why didn't y'all use the same boat to go out there and search for his body?
Absolutely.
You see what I'm saying? And then the next thing I want to touch on, I saw Nancy Grace. She finally added her little 2 cents in earlier, but she had some dude on there that was talking about being a part of some search team, and he was also putting out all of these ridiculous narratives like he drowned, this, that, the other. We are not slow. We are not stupid. Like
oh, you seen that guy, the autopsy guy?
The
Well,
guy
he
that
was
on
trying.
there,
He was trying. I think you're talking about the guy that was saying he was trying to say it could have been a possible overdose, drug overdose or something.
No, well, I'm talking about the guy that was a part of the, like, I guess the search crew. He wasn't a part of the Coast Guard. She had him on there, like,
okay.
early.
You're talking about the Cajun Navy guy. Yeah, I knew.
Yeah. He was on there trying to spin the narrative, like a possible drowning, and then it's normal for people to be left behind when they come out there with somebody. That's not normal. We're not going to put that. We're not going to let that go. Like, that's not normal for you to go out to an island that has it doesn't have any restrooms, no, they don't have like anything there but just the island in itself where you can do any and everything and try to cover it up or hide it. And then the last thing I wanted to point on is circumstantial evidence. Like you were saying before previously, and other people have also stated, like, it reverse the roles. If this was 3 black dudes and 1 white dude out there, the black dudes would have already been arrested and at least questioned, brought in for questioning. They might have posted bail, but they would have at least been brought in for questioning. They have enough circumstantial evidence right there for that part right there to at least have been done. So, like, they need to stop capping. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
They need to stop capping. We already know that this is a cover-up. So it's just something is going to come out of this, because this could not be. If they get away with this right here, that's the blueprint for everybody else moving forward to do something like this and knowing that they can get away with it. So
I totally agree, bro. You're hitting on all cylinders and you was cooking. I agree with everything you're saying, man. And they are really trying to throw us off, but we can't be gaslighted. We can't. We just can't, bro.
Yeah, no, like Ben Crump said, Nolan's life matters. Nolan's life mattered.
Yes.
Nolan's life mattered.
Yes.
Period.
Most definitely.
All right, man.
Hey, man, I appreciate you for calling in. Don't be a stranger, bro, okay?
All right.
All right, let's get it. Let's see. 559, thank you for calling in. What's your name and where you from, 559? Are you there, 559?
Hey, Freezy, this is the Craft Geek coming out of Fresno, California. How
Hey,
you doing
Craft
today,
Geek.
brother?
Hold on 1 second, Craft Geek. 973, hold on 1 second. I'm coming right to you. I'm coming right
No
to you.
doubt.
Be a little patient. I got you. Craft Geek, thank you. What a delightful phone call.
You know, I watched the funeral earlier today, and that money stuck out to me because money talk and BS walk all day long, and regardless of what anybody say, this is race related, and them people will they'll close their eyes and turn their back to what's going on, and they'll sit up and be quiet, and they waiting for us to let this thing get cold, and they want us to forget about it. And see, the difference between now and when it was time for when Emmett got laid down, well, see, we got more resources available to us to keep the fire to y'all feet. And when that 100K came up, I looked up to see what was the median income for Ocean Springs. That 100K is more than what some of them people make in 1 year.
Show live.
It's always at least one poor person in the group. I don't care what community you in. Somebody gonna be on the top, but somebody gotta hold down the bottom. Somebody's spending more money than what they need to be spending so that they can be matching themselves with the Joneses. Somebody right now sitting in their backyard drinking a Michelob, like trying to figure out, do they want to turn in what they got to say or not? That 100K is I believe it's gonna help break open something.
You think that 100K gonna make somebody sing?
I think that 100K gonna make somebody sing because this is the United States of America. And the only time that them folks turn on each other is about some money.
What you say, money talk,
that
BS
money
walk?
Make a flip like flapjacks.
My sister say money talk, BS walk. And I agree with you, sis, because, I'm from the hood, sis. Anytime they put that reward money up, especially if it's like $10,000, even in the hood, 5,000, man, somebody talking.
Man. And you come to find out, like, when they have missing persons rewards in Mississippi, they usually do a few thousand up to $25K. But when I heard that $100K, I was like, yeah, somebody gonna say something.
Oh yeah,
that money right there, $100K can save your mortgage.
That's right.
$100K can pay off some medical bills. Some $100K can get you up underneath that vehicle that's upside down on you.
That's right.
$100K can change some things. $100K can put your child through college.
That's right. That's right.
So yeah, I think that money gonna do something for him, and I know that Ben Crump is lining his ducks up. Ain't no reason for him to come out with the autopsy yet because he's trying to see what they doing. And then it ain't on him to lead Mississippi. Mississippi's supposed to be coming with what evidence they have. Just like I keep hearing different commentators say, why they ain't turned over the phone? Why the parents ain't turned over the phone? Because we're stupid. Because we know that y'all be done got the phone and done did whatever y'all gonna do and try to make it and try to line things up to where these young men will be looking as if they innocent.
Absolutely.
And clean as snow.
Yep.
Whereas when Ben Crump know who he's going to use for the forensic investigators for this phone, and when it's time, he going to sit down at that table. But I guarantee you that it's the prosecutor that's procrastinating on meeting with them to go over that phone because they said we're going to do it together, and they don't really. Mississippi really don't want to do it together. And that's all I got. That's all I got, brother.
Sis, you was cooking. Shout out to you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. We really needed that. Thank you.
All right, one love. Y'all take care.
One love. Shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister Craft Geek. 973. Thank you for calling in. What's your name and where you from?
What's going on, No Cap-tivity? This is E-Nice from New Jersey.
This is my brother E-Nice from New Jersey. Thank you for calling in, E-Nice. What's your name? I mean, not what's your name, but what's on your mind? That's what I meant to say. What's on your mind about this Nolan Wells situation? Hold on one second, E-Nice. 954, thank you for calling in. Just hold on a little minute. I got you. Be a little patient. Thank you for calling in. E-Nice, what's on your mind about this thing, bro?
I got something for you, man.
Go ahead. Let it loose.
I got something for you, but you're going to have to help me out here. I need you to be talking about this tomorrow at least. Because it's going to be hot.
What you got for me, bro?
Two things. Like the woman was just saying, that $100K, that $100K going to make them squirrel. You know what I mean? Now, the map. If you can, look, what is that, Fort Biloxi or something? The 5 and 6 stops. Remember they took them stops after they was drowning or sinking?
You said, remember they took what?
They took some stops. They went to Fort Bayou
some stops, yes. Some stops, yes.
If you can get a drone, get pictures of that area. Or see what that area is working with. It's some houses. It's some boat docks. You know what else I seen?
What else you seen?
In my opinion, I seen a ritual area.
A what?
You heard me.
A ritual area.
No Cap-tivity.
Yes,
so, wait. How did you see this? You
gotta look at it. It's in a drone, but it's like 2 years ago. They had a drone go over there. And they showed it, but they had benches out there. Well, wasn't there for 2 years. Like it was only there for a year or something. So they was out there earlier. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
This is a wooded area with alligators in the water. Look at that area. Trust me, man. I only reason I was saying this because I'll be asleep or whatever. I want justice for my man because I think they did him dirty.
So where did you see the drone footage from? You might need to send it to me.
I can't. anything I need to do this better because I'm old. I look at this like all night. I just look and I listen to the TV.
Okay.
And he came up with it and he showed me. And he walked through that. He docked his boat and he walked. And he walked through the little woods and everything. It's not right. And like I said, you ain't gonna be there at nighttime. I don't know who will go there at nighttime. I wouldn't even go there with a gun at nighttime.
It's pitch dark at nighttime, right?
Yes, and you need lights and everything. They got benches out there. They got a circle out there. Man, listen.
Wow. I haven't seen that. That's why I be needing y'all,
look.
bro.
That's the only reason I just said it, because I was sitting here waiting like, nobody seen this? Like, that's why they took them trips. All right, the tow person never told nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So they was never sinking. Don't say here talking about you was sinking. Then they said, oh,
well, now we know the tow people never even went out there.
No. Well, they came out there, but they turned them around, so they never made it.
They
on
canceled the call.
boat.
Right.
Yes. But they said that another co-captain, a person helped them. If you see the pictures, it's 4 boats in that picture.
Mm-hmm.
It's more than one boat, man. Like I said, this whole thing is bigger than we think.
Absolutely.
Mississippi is playing Mississippi games. You heard me?
Absolutely. And I said that on several other live streams, it had to be more than one boat. It had to be at least about 3 or 4 other boats or something like that.
It's 200, 300 people out there, and they just, we're gonna go on Nolan's boat, we're gonna go on Ryan's boat, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that.
Right.
And there's only one boat leaving now.
Right. Absolutely.
No cap.
And what did you think about this? The last thing before I take the next caller. What do you think about only like 2 of his 2 white teammates showed up? The rest of those teammates was black. It was like it looked like about
Everybody
50 of them.
they interviewed was black. Nobody talked. All the father said when he got to the kid's house, but Nolan's like a brother, but he didn't let him in the house. He locked the door. He went, stop playing with me, bro. Like, right. Listen, I don't even want to go there, but I have answers in about 2 or 3 hours. I know that.
Hey, man. Hey, they need you on their team. They need you investigating this thing.
I swear to God, like, nah, that's wrong, man. Don't sit there and be some girl. The keys is on the Xbox. How you know this? Was you there that night? Because he spent the night there. Was you there when they got back? How's the phone is inside the car? How did the car get out? How did the phone get out inside the boat?
It's too mysterious, bro. It's just it's too much mystery, bro.
I got a lot of questions, but man, listen, bro. I got some ways to get some answers too.
I know you do. Just hold off. Hold on, right. Not just yet.
Please, no cap, man. No
cap, man. Shout out to E Nice. I appreciate you, E Nice. Thank you, bro.
Please do a drone thing or something. They got drones or something over there.
No, I'm gonna check it out. You got my wheels turning. I'm gonna check it out most definitely, bro.
All right, no cap.
All right, no cap, bro. No cap. Shout out to E Nice. 949. Thank you for being patient. What's your name and where you from?
Hey, bro. Yeah. This is Herc, man. I'm out to OC, California.
Okay. Shout out to what's that? Oakland?
No, OC. Orange County.
Okay, OC, California. Okay, hold on 1 second. Caller, just be a little patient. I'm coming right to you. Thank you for calling in. I got you. Okay. What you said your name is again, brother?
This is Herc, man. Herc Owen.
Herc. Okay, Herc. Thank you for calling in, man. What do you think about all this, bro? What as far as what we done gathered so far?
Well, first of all, I want to give you a shout out, brother, because you've been on this all day, every day, man. And we want to basically give you your props and your flowers now.
And I appreciate that, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you,
sticking
bro.
with the facts and everything, and doing everything you can to help this young man out. Well, first of all, I'd like to say that. I think that young man was targeted. There's no coincidence that he was a young athlete. And I think this is basically a revenge killing for us as black people supporting the Carmelo Anthony family. I think this young man was targeted because of that. There's no coincidence that he's an athlete. Austin Metcalf was an athlete, so I'm just trying to piece it together like that. In addition to that, if I was going to take over this investigation, I would start with that boat and the company called Ceto that they called to try to get some service. I want to know how that bilge pump went out, what caused that bilge pump on that boat to go out and caused that boat to flood. I would get the logs, because Ceto keeps logs of all the calls for services they get.
Yeah.
And I would get that person's name, the person that called in. Okay,
Ceto.
that would put exactly. That would whoever. Yeah, that's what I said. Ceto.
No, I'm just
Ceto,
repeating it for the audience.
Right. Yeah. So the thing is that would put them. That would put whoever made that call for service or that call for help, and had that bilge pump need service for that bilge pump. That would put them on the scene because
Yes,
that was
sir.
around. That was around like 441 or 4 something.
That's a great idea, bro. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I would do. And then I would basically backtrack from there, from 441 back to 3, back to when Nolan basically had contact with them, and just backtrack from there back to the island. So I would send all my investigators out there to backtrack that. And after that, I would basically try to locate that boat, locate the pump to see if there was any damage to that bilge pump to that boat, and see if there's any kind of, forensic blood spatter or anything on that boat, on that pump. I'd get some luminol, I get whatever chemicals I can to dig that up. Okay. And that would be enough. I would think that would be enough circumstantial evidence to basically indict somebody. And that's why I would go.
Bro,
there,
with you saying all that, because it seemed like they need you on the investigation team. With you saying all that, how do you think how do you think Jackson County has been investigating this so far, with you actually saying all of that, what you just said?
They've done a piss poor job. I think that the governor is in on it. I think that the whole damn county is in on it, because a lot of times back in the day when those racist killings was, like when you like Medgar Evers, Emmett Till, the law enforcement was always in on that. They were always a part of the plot to cover something up. And look how that lady that killed Emmett Till, look how long they kept her alive, and look how they covered up for her. So if they let a racist murder, a racist heinous murder of a child, go unsolved for all those years, and that white lady was able to lie and say that boy did that to her, and they never went in and investigated her, the whole goddamn state has got something to do with it.
Absolutely.
I don't trust none of the white folks down there, man.
Yep.
And I think the governor knows Ashley Cole. She's a judge. Them people know each other, man. It's a small network of people.
I mean, she's a judge.
Exactly.
Listen, she's a judge, and at the very least, she knows the district attorney, right, for Jackson County.
Exactly. Right? Exactly. And get Judge Moore on the case. Get Judge Moore to put boots on the ground, because he knows what's going on. He knows where all the dead body. Judge Moore probably know what everything that's going on down there. Judge Moore
really, Nolan Wells' family should probably add him to their private investigation, their independent investigation team.
They should put him on the team, because Judge Moore knows what dead bodies are.
That's a fact. Man, hey, bro, this was an excellent call, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, man.
I appreciate you and our brother. You are our brother. And let me tell you something, man. If anything happened to you, they do anything to you, I'm going to be the first one to show up on the scene. Look for my brother. I'm telling you.
No cap.
I appreciate you, man.
Wow, man. Thank you, bro. That means a lot, man. And I love you too, bro. I really do.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Black man.
Bro, we all we got. Hurt?
That's right. You better believe it.
We all we got, man. Shout out to Hurt, man. I appreciate you, Hurt. Thank you, man. OC California in the building. Let's get it.
Peace.
Peace.
Man.
Caller,
Wow, man.
what's your name and where you from, caller?
Hi,
What's your
Freezy, how
name
are
and where
you?
you from, caller?
Freezy, I'm from Texas. How you doing?
Texas, what's your name? Give me a nickname or something.
Stacy.
Stacy, thank you for calling in, Stacy. I appreciate you. Texas is in the building. You know we still rooting for and we still supporting Carmelo Anthony. Texas in the building as well. Stacy, thank you for calling in. What's on your mind so far about this Nolan Wells investigation?
Well, for starters, I want to say thank you for doing all that you do, keeping this in the, in the news.
Wow, thank you, sis. That means a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome. And so, back to your previous caller about those drums. Was it drums?
The
What they call them in
drones.
the air?
Drones.
Yeah, the drones in the air, and about this sacred place that they have out there in Mississippi. I've actually watched another person's platform, and they actually went over and they were pretty detailed with it. So I'm gonna give you the information so you can refer to it when you want to talk about that. Okay, so
You said you're gonna give me what? You gonna give me some information?
Yeah, I actually saw the information your previous caller had called.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, so the platform is What She Said Sports. She had a lot of information on that. She did she talked about this last night on her show, but she ran a lot of different shows, but she talked about it last night.
Right.
And it was very, very visual, so you could refer to that platform.
Okay.
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 And keep doing what you're doing, brother.
Sis, thank you for your encouragement and thank you for the love. I really need it. I really do. Believe it or not. Yeah.
Thank you. You have a good night.
You too, sis. Shout out to Stacy. That was a great call. And great information as well. 1-863-320-1242. 1-863-320-1242 is the number. If anybody has anything they want to say, or if you want to report from the chat, if you have anything to say from the chat, you could do so by either Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ in it, right down there where you type your chats, or the Cash Cap is $Freezy no cap. That's $Freezy no cap. And the PayPal is no Cap-tivity with freeze. That's no Cap-tivity with freeze without the Y. The call lines are still open. And I love y'all, man, because y'all be saying stuff that I haven't even thought of. Like, I don't know everything. I do try to gather a lot of information. I do a lot of research. But you guys, this is a collective effort. And, people try to downplay our spidey senses and our common sense and how we're looking into these investigations, and also Carmelo Anthony's case as well. Don't let nobody gaslight you, okay? Especially those black coons and house ninjas, especially them. Don't let nobody gaslight y'all. 9 times out of 10, how you're feeling, you're right about it. You feel right.
No Cap-tivity.
9 times out of 10, however you feel, especially about this Nolan Wells case and Carmelo Anthony, you're right. Listen, we've looked in damn near every crook and cranny, and when something ain't right, something just ain't right. Shout out to 323. Thank you for calling in. Cut your background down a little bit because we hear a little echo. What's your name and where you from?
I'm Tucker, baby, Los Angeles, California, man.
Los Angeles. What's your name again?
Chuck.
Chuck, thank you for calling in, Chuck. What do you want to tell us as far as this investigation so far?
Yeah, I was born and raised in Mississippi, man. Everybody was in a racist ass place.
Okay, you said you was born and raised in Mississippi, and it's a racist ass place?
That's right. I grew up 4 miles from where they killed Emmett Till at back in the day.
Really?
And yes.
Okay.
We passed that place every day going to school. not knowing that it happened there, because we was young kids and going to school, elementary school. But man, that place is terrible. And another thing I like to tell all young black men between 16 and 30, do not be out there with all them white folks by yourself. Okay?
There you. And this coming from a man that was born and raised in Mississippi. Am I correct?
You are definitely right. Yes.
You was finna say you
right.
damn right.
Yeah. Well, yes. I'm damn right. I'm damn right. So, now, actually, I was supposed to be in Mississippi this weekend, but of course, my work picked up. I'm an independent painter, so I had to stay on my job.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I can tell you something about that place. Okay, I'm 73 years old.
73 years young. Shout out to you, bro.
That's right. Thank God. But man, brothers need to not be around by themselves with those kind of people, because all of them go back. They just devils, man. They evil. I don't know how in the world can a man drag a man behind a truck till he disintegrate.
Wow.
And go home and eat. That's not.
You gotta be Satan to do that. You know.
Yeah. It's satanic.
Satanic. Yes.
It's satanic. That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
And these brothers, and no disrespect to the brothers who are married those people. Hey man, you can get killed in a second. All you gotta do is say you did something to her. Okay? So if you want to dip and dab your life out with them people, go right ahead on. But the town them from, back in 1923, and so many people out here listening don't know, Joe Puller, he's taken out about 26 of those people in my hometown.
You said what now? Repeat that again.
He killed 26 Caucasian men in my hometown.
Yeah.
Back in 1923. Now, you can go back and look at the records on that. Just pull up Joe Puller. Those who listen, pull up Joe Puller. Actually, it's in the town of Drew, Mississippi, okay? And you see the history on this stuff. It went on, and it's time for a change in this stuff, man.
Joe Puller.
Joe Puller.
Joe Puller. I'm going to look it up, too.
Right. Look it up and put it on the air. Let the people see what happened back there, okay?
Wow. And
there was an old black person who told the people how to get this brother out of the dish that he was in.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it happened behind it. Some say it was $50, some say it was $150. He had hired this man to get some more black people to pick cotton for his, and the brother didn't do it. Now, this brother had military background with Roosevelt, so he had experience, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So the story go, he go out there and ask the man, why these people ain't picking my cotton? And the argument started. So Joe was wounded, but he took down this other guy, bam, got him down, and then they said it was from 100 to 1,000 men roamed through the city until he got the brother, but the brother killed a bunch of them. Miss Fannie Lou Haynes out of Roosevelt, Mississippi, where I was born at, she said it was 13. Naturally, they're going to tell a lie when a man stood his ground, because he was just fed up with that shit going on down there. Are you following me, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So I appreciate you on the air, and this stuff need to get out here, but I would advise any young black man, do not be around those people by yourself, okay? Because shit happened. In my opinion about it, they just drowned the young man. That's what they did.
So
that's my opinion.
So
overpowered and drowned the young man.
So you know their hands ain't clean.
Man, them people just wicked down there. They all over. Not only there, all over the country.
And let me tell y'all something. This brother grew up in Mississippi. This why y'all got to take heed to our brother with how he talking right now, right?
I'm telling you, man, it's some things going on there that now my dad and one of my best friends who live in New Orleans to this day, those two brothers was not to be messed with. You see, okay? So now it's kind of funny. My partner, mom told her husband, "You gonna get all those killed, man," because he had no respect for those people. If you had messed with him, somebody's gonna die. And the same thing with my own dad. You see. So this place is bad. I have a family living in Mount By Mississippi, all black town, you know. So I grew up in the Sunflower County area, okay? So this ain't nothing new, man. Just stay out around them people by yourself, especially young black men who do not know how to take care of themselves. It's okay to have white friends. I live with rich white people here in the state of California. Did me well, man.
Mm-hmm.
Helped me. But still, these young kids don't know. Their parents ain't teaching. You can't be out there with those people by yourself, man. I'm sorry to say, my sympathy go out to the family, you know, all wholehearted to them.
Wow.
You cannot let your child be around those kind of people by themselves, man, because they get to drinking and whatever they smoking or taking, things happen. And that's what done happen. I don't know. Only God knows what happened, but my statement is that they overpowered and drowned that young man out of jealousy and hate. That's all it is.
Listen, our brother is 73 years old that y'all here talking right now. So he's he has a lot of wisdom when it comes to Mississippi. And listen, I would advise y'all to take heed to what our brother is saying. Now, let me ask you this before you leave, bro. Let me ask you this before you go.
Sure. Come on with it.
You've been around and Mississippi, them parts for a while. You know how they play it over there. If you see a white person hanging with a black person, let's just say like how Nolan Wells was hanging with those white boys. Did you see how those white boys had their arm around Nolan Wells and they were smiling? It seemed like they were smiling, and it seemed like, you know, sometimes they can look nice. What do you say? What do you want to tell the black folk that's watching, especially, you know, in Mississippi, how, you know, the white folk that seem nice in Mississippi and they smiling at you? What does that mean to you?
Man, anywhere they can't be trusted, man. If they're drinking and carrying on, you know, it's there. But let me drop something that happened to me when I was living there. My wife been deceased 6 years, right? Now, I met her in Drew, Mississippi. And actually, I can say this. She grew up on the Peach Farm, so I used to walk and see her. Now, hold
on 1 second. Hold that thought. 601, I'm coming right to you. Be a little patient. Thank you for calling in. Go ahead, bro. Finish your story.
Yeah, one night I was going to see my girlfriend, you know, and what happened, I'd go up there, and when I stepped on her front doorstep, her neighbor, Mr. Oliver, called me and said, can you kids go up the street, up the highway and get me whatever he out? It was something like a soda or something, you know. It's on Saturday night. Now, I passed the liquor store every day going pretty much across the week. So there's my girlfriend. You go and do homework and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So when I stepped on the step, he called out to me. He said, boy, can y'all go up and get me blanket? It was about a quarter mile up the highway, on Highway 49.
Mm-hmm.
So she come and go with me. We go up there and get it. She gave us a few dollars. And about 10 o'clock that night, her mom got up and come in there and said, the law is coming across the highway. I had no fear that I hadn't did anything.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this has happened. They were known to have gold teeth bloodhound dogs in Mississippi State Pen, and that's true. I saw the dog. The dog came up to the step, went to Mr. Oliver's house, went up the highway, and came back and jumped on Mrs. Blank door. And the guy opened the door and said, she opened the door, Miss Stewart. Oh, shit. She opened the door, and he shined a light over her and asked me to get up. Now, I had a leather coat with a beanie. The guy who robbed the store had a leather cap and leather coat. So with my father, my mom had passed in 69, so my sister and her was out, and everybody was out, you know, probably in Mount Bayou, all Black Town, where they would go and do whatever they did. So he asked me to come to the car. I walked to the car, and they got a call from Mississippi State Pen. They said this: y'all know what to do if he do this and that. So Miss Stewart, I'm still not afraid because I hadn't did anything. So they taking me downtown. The lady knew me that owned the store, and the black lady that worked for her knew me too. When it's bad to be standing in Mississippi at 12 o'clock at night, and you're the only black kid there. Not afraid because I ain't did anything. So the guy from the pen had a long pistol, like a 45 with one of the scabbard with a ring around it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And he asked me to come out in the middle of that town and walk down the street. I walked about 45 yards, just walking because he told me to. Okay, so
wow.
He said, come on back. So now, just the last year or so, I figured what he was going to do. If I had a broken ram, brother, I wouldn't be here today. He'd have
wow.
See, now, that was the plan. But I had no fear that I didn't do anything. So when I get to my parents' house, my mom had just died in May. This is my dad's out and about. Probably wouldn't. I had a sister that lived in Mount Bayou, Mississippi, so it probably was. Now, it'd have been some sure enough shit there if it had killed me. Because my father he worked for the richest man in that county. Okay, what my dad did for a living made all of them people real rich, but we had a good life too. See, so if they had killed me, it would have been bad there. Because him and a couple more brothers around there had no fear for those people, and they knew that. Okay, so my advice to the young brother: know where you are and who you're with, man. Smiling a bit of frown turned upside down. And
Wow.
this not only Nelson Farrakhan done told you, Malcolm X done told you, all these people done spoke on these devils, and that's what they are. To me, that's what they are. See, these devils, right now, they go around this world creating all this shit with people that's good people. They go to these countries acting a fool with these people, man, and it's bringing wrath upon us. So I appreciate you, brother. I was laying here, I saw you. Let me try this number. I thank God that I got through to you. But brothers need to be aware what you're surrounded, especially young cats. Your parents didn't teach you nothing. You have to come by and speak to people and go out with those people. There's some good ones, very good ones, okay? But don't be out there by yourself, man. So when you start drinking and having party, things get out of control. Not only with them, with us too. Most time we get into a fight because we drinking and someone might insult someone. There you go. It don't take much. But stay on your side of the fence, man. You'll be all right.
Man,
I don't want to say nothing too much because I guess they'll come get me probably.
my brother, I think you've said a lot, and this was a very important phone call, and I think a lot of brothers and sisters needed to hear what you had to say, my brother. We appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I appreciate my people. I love any and everyone, but we need to respect each other more, speak to each other more, and help those that need help, man. But we a dire situation in this place, man. We really pitiful. Los Angeles, California. I be all over the city. My work takes me all around this place, all through the different counties, and all I see is my people who I love laying on the streets or chosen people. We're chosen people. Everybody knows what. But they don't want to accept it. So like God said, there was darkness before there was daylight, and whatever's the real, there's a counterfeit. Remember that. You remember what I'm telling you, people. You probably never see me, but I'm telling you, there was darkness before daylight. Okay? And wherever there's a real, there's a counterfeit.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Caller,
that's right.
I'm going to end the call, but man, thank you, man. This was a valuable phone call, and thank you for telling your story, too. Thank you for sharing that, man.
Yeah, likewise. You guys stay safe.
All right, you too, man. Shout out to that caller, man. Shout out to that caller. I think that's gonna be our last call, man, because we got to end it on that note right there. Shout out to all of the phone calls. We did have somebody call in, but they dropped their call. You can catch us the next time. If anybody want to get their last comments in through Super Cap, it's Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $sign in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. Also, you can get your last comments through Cash Cap. The Cash Cap is $ Freezy No Cap. That's $ Freezy No Cap. And the PayPal, we haven't even gotten to PayPal today yet. So whoever sends a PayPal before the show is over, that'll be the first PayPal of the night. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze. Without the Y. Oh, let me check Prophet in the block list. Hold on, Prophet. Let me do this, Prophet. I ain't forgot about your Prophet. Let me check the block list for Prophet. Let me see. Let me see if I see your name right quick, Prophet. Hold on, Prophet. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I got you.
Man, you heard about Freezy? Man, Freezy don't know what he talking about. Always on that God talk. Man, I hope Freezy fail. They said they put a strike on his channel. Man, I ain't rocking with Freezy, man. Freezy think he all that. It ain't easy to walk in these shoes. It ain't easy to stand on the truth. They love you when you play in the dark, but start hating the second you move with a view. I was in the street for the paper and lust. Fat money, fat women, no trust. Turn up every night, yeah, I live that run. But the thrill got cold and the high got done. Had the cash, had the nose, had the fake, had love. But peace one day, I was chasing the buzz. What's a win when your soul in debt? What's a crown when your spirit in threat? Now they mags, I don't move the same. Same ones cheering when I ran that game. I ain't to level my frame. Found a code, now I don't play lane. They keep talking my freezy, say I changed, say I froze. Try to ice my name out, but I'm colder than most. They keep talking about freezy, say I changed, say I froze. Try to ice my name out, but I'm colder than most. I'm freezing the noise, I don't react to the hate. I move with precision, every step calculated. They keep talking about freezy, hope I fall, hope I break. But I stand on integrity, I don't bend, I don't shake. Try to freeze my shine, but the fire still blaze. I'm built for the long war, I don't fade. I done seen both sides of the fence. Real one stopping where the fake got sense. I used to chase every bag in sight. Now I move with discipline, vision tight. Different women, different nights. Same emptiness in a different light. I was wide, I was breakers, I was numb. Now I walk with weight. I know where I'm from. They say freezy too holy, freezy too strict. Now I just ain't weak, I move like a trick. I don't sell my soul for applause or chain. I'd rather be solid than famous and drained. Argue with clowns, I just elevate. Let them talk from the sidelines, I'm still in the race. Too smooth, too wise to be baited by hate. Every loss was a lesson, every scar was a game. They keep talking about freezy, say I froze up the vibe. Try to put me on ice, but I'm still on my grind. I'm freezing the noise, I don't fold, I don't break. Cold with the vision, every move heavyweight. They keep talking about freezy, say my run done, I'm through. But I'm built from pressure, I was forged in the blue. Try to freeze my shine, but I'm cut from a blade. I stand on my code, won't bend, won't fade. I don't need their respect, I respect my grind. I don't chase their approval, I master my mind. Every trap I avoided, every line I declined. I would turn to surviving to some to divine. Cold world, cold hearts, cold talking to win. But I don't move emotional, I move to win. They throw dirt, I plant purpose in the ground. Every time they doubt, I rise more profound. They keep talking about freezy, yeah, they stay on my name. Try to ice my...
Let's see. Prophet, I didn't see you on the block list. I did not see you on the block list, Prophet, so you might have just simply just got timed out. You might have just got timed out, Prophet, because you're not blocked at all, Prophet. You're not blocked at all. Oh, try to see if you can write another chat in the chat right now, Prophet. Because you're not blocked at all. You're not on the block list at all, Prophet. Let me see. Yeah, try to write something in the chat. Because it might be just something as simple as you got timed out by mistake. You probably got timed out by mistake, Prophet. But I checked the block list and I checked it twice, actually. And I don't see you on the block list, Prophet, at all. So if you're still watching. If you're still watching. Oh man, let me see. Oh, we got a PayPal, y'all. We do have a PayPal. Let me see. Who the PayPal from? Let's see. Shout out to Shauna. Shout out to LaShauna for the $5 report from the PayPal. She said loved the show. 100, 100, 100, 100. Shout out to you, LaShauna. Thank you.
Cap-tivity.
Thank you, LaShauna. I appreciate you. I really do. She said love the show. Love the show. And I appreciate you guys, giving me your feedback. Cause listen, I'm not a proud dude, man. I can take criticism. It's funny. I take criticism better than I take compliments.
No captivity.
I've gotten better at taking criticism too. I take criticism better than I take compliments, to be honest with you. But I appreciate you guys, man. Thank y'all. Let's get the benediction right quick. Let's get the benediction, y'all. We just got another report in. What is it? I think it's a cash cap. We got another report in. Okay, that's Prophet. Prophet said they timed me out. They timed me out. It probably was by mistake. I'm trying to see how long you timed out. Cause I tried to look on the, let me see, Prophet. Thank you for the $2 too, Prophet. I looked on the regular chat on YouTube because if your name was still in the chat, I could untime you out, but I don't know if the chat had went up too far. But yeah, you're not blocked. You're not blocked at all. You're not blocked at all. Yeah, but I'm sorry about that timeout. It's going to go away. It's definitely going to go away. Sorry about that, Prophet. Because there's no way for me to untime you out unless I see your name. And let me see. I don't see your name in the YouTube chat. Let me see if yeah, I don't see your name in the YouTube chat either. So it's just going to have to wear off, Prophet. I apologize about that. It's just going to have to wear off. Let me see. This might be Prophet again. Oh no, this is it says TV show for TV show. For the TV show, William. Thank you, William, for the $5 cash cap. I appreciate you, William, for the $5 cash cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for reporting from the cash cap side. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. But that just let you know, if I will try to take the time, even throughout the show, to try to make stuff, to try to rectify stuff. But yeah, you'll be back. If you don't come back this show, Prophet, you'll be back the next show. I'm pretty sure it was by mistake. Luna said that's not the same name in the chat. Oh, okay. What's the name in the chat I should be looking for? Because I don't see a Prophet in the chat. What's the name in the chat should I be looking for? Do you know, Luna? What's the name in the chat should I be looking for? Oh, Luna said, I don't know who that is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I was looking for Prophet, but I don't see Prophet in the chat. I don't see it at all for some reason. Oh, you know what it is? You know why I can't see it in this chat? Because when I can't see it on my software chat because my live stream froze and we had a power outage and my chat started over. That's why. That's why I don't see it. So I'm so sorry about that, Prophet. So sorry. Thank you, William. I appreciate that. Let me get a benediction right quick. True. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna read this one here. And if you guilty and you listening in from Ocean Spring, Mississippi, I need you to take heed to what we're about to read. This is Revelations 21 and 8. Let Revelations 21 and 8 say, but as for the cowardly, the faithless, the detestable, as for murderers, no
captivity.
As for murderers, the sexually immoral, sorcerers, as for sorcerers, idolaters, and all liars and murderers. Liars and murderers. Their portion will be in the lake that burns with fire and sulfur, which is the second death. I need you murderers and you liars, right? And sorcerers, right? Faithless, cowardly, you cowards, the detestable, the sexually immoral, idolaters, all you idolaters. Your portion will be in the lake that burns with fire and sulfur, which is the second death.
No captivity.
That's what you need to be afraid of. That's the fear of God right there. I don't even really need to say too much behind that. That's the fear of God right there. Now, if you just saying, oh, Freezy, go ahead on with that, we don't care. Okay, well, that's on you then. That's on you. Let me see. Prophet on watch. Yeah, I don't see you in the regular YouTube chat, Prophet on watch, for some reason. It's like too far down, Prophet on watch. I can't see you on my software chat because I had a power outage and my chat started over. But I know for a fact that you're not blocked. You're not blocked. I think you simply got timed out by mistake, and that happens sometimes too. You got timed out by mistake. So it'll wear off. I know for a fact it'll wear off, Prophet, and I apologize too. Yeah, but it was definitely by mistake, Prophet. It was by mistake. We did get a PayPal. We got a PayPal from one of the PayPal queens from our sister, Bridget. Thank you, Bridget. Bridget said, great show, Freezy. Shout out to you, sis.
No captivity.
We're going to do this one here for the PayPal,
Use
man.
a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to the PayPals, man. We very seldomly get PayPals, and it's a delight. It's a delight when we get a PayPal. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
No captivity. No captivity. No captivity.
Shout out to Tay. Shout out to you, Tay. Let me see. Oh, man. Okay, shout out to Darnell.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Darnell Diaz. Darnell Diaz said, Facebook, Darnell Diaz, look me up. Facebook, Darnell Diaz, look me up. I'm definitely going to look you up. And thank you for the $20 cash cap, Darnell. I appreciate you. I know it came from William, but I'm going to call out the name William Darnell Diaz. Darnell Diaz. Is it Diaz or Diaz? Because I hate to mispronounce people's name. But shout out to you, Darnell. He said, Facebook, look me up. Look him up on Facebook. Darnell, D-A-R-N-E-L-L, Diaz, D-Y-E-S-S. D-Y-E-S-S. Look him up on Facebook. All right? Especially for the ladies if you're single. Shout out to him.
No captivity.
Shout out to Darnell. You get a video for that, Darnell. We're going to represent for you, man. I appreciate you, bro.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap. Appreciate it. Cash out. super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Ay, ay, ay. Money talk, let it flow.
Thank you, Donnell, for the $20 cash cap. I appreciate you. We appreciate you, bro. Thank y'all for supporting the channel, man, as we get this pivotal information out. We're gonna continue to say free Carmelo Anthony and also justice for Nolan Wells. We're going to continue to say that. Shout out to our sister Linda for the $5 cash cap. Thank you, Linda.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Linda said, check your Facebook email. I told you about it. Okay, let me see. Shout out to Linda. Let me check my Facebook email. Let me see. Here we go. What name am I supposed to be looking for, Linda? Because I'm looking for Linda. My Facebook Messenger. I'm looking on Facebook right now, Linda, and let me check my message requests. Okay, that's you right there, Linda. I see you on the message request. I gotta accept some message requests. Definitely gotta accept my message. Okay, I just accepted your message request, Linda. Okay, I see the video. It's a 6 hour and 30 minute video, Linda. 6 hours 38 minutes and 9 seconds to be exact. I'm gonna have to look at that on my own time, Linda. But thank you for sending me the video, Linda. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to Linda for the $5 cash cap. And let me see. Let me accept this one here too. Yeah, shout out to you. Let me see. Also, once again, the sponsor of tonight's show so far is still Cutie Pie with a total of $120 to be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show. It has to be $120 or more. Let me make sure we got all of the jewels. Let's make sure we got all of the jewels. I try to shout out every time. Any jewels over $100, I try to shout you guys out. Mel, yeah, I did shout out Mel. 1,500 jewels, Mel. Thank you for the 1,500 jewels, Mel. Really appreciate you on that. Let me 1,500 jewels. Let me give you a video on that too. Let me represent, man.
Do as he fast. 10s, 20s in the place, no cap. Appreciate cash out, super chat, super stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, later I ain't like that. Don't forget the 50s, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend when you feel generous. Run it back again. Cash out, cash out. Money talk, let it flow.
Shout out to you, Mel, for the 1,500 jewels. I appreciate you. Mel said, you're welcome, Freezy. She's such a sweetheart.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to you, Mel. I think that was the highest jewels we got tonight. Mia sent 1,000. But shout out to you, Mel, too. And shout out to Mel. Appreciate you, Mel. And shout out to Linda again. Thank you, Linda, for the cash out, for the $2 cash cow. She said it talked about the rituals on the messenger. I talked about rituals on the messenger. You did? Okay, let me see. Let me make sure. Because I accepted your... Oh, you wrote a long message. Oh, you wrote a long message. Shalom. Okay, let me read her message to y'all. Let me see. Let me read Linda's message to y'all. She says, Shalom, I told you what I believe will blow your mind the other night when I spoke to you on the phone. The last call you took, Orlando, Florida. Okay, gotcha, Linda. Shout out to Old Town. These holidays belongs to these white people. We're not supposed to be celebrating them, and they already told us this. Lindsey Graham keeps saying this. Nolan father and mother knew there was a ritual on that night. Their child wasn't the only one that lost his life. The reason why he didn't go looking for his son that night is because they knew to stay in the house because of all of the rituals going on. Well, he did go. He went at 5 o'clock that morning. The next morning at July 5th. They just didn't think their son would be sacrificed because who he was to be to the community. Everybody loved him. What goes on at all these different holidays, Christmas, Thanksgiving, Easter, New Year's, 4th of July, check them out. You go back in history, it was human sacrifice and it was children. Nolan father and mother want revenge. They never thought it was going to be their child. These people, believe it or not, are very upset with Nolan parents right now because the spotlight is on Mississippi. It should very well be on Mississippi. I was in Mississippi January. We got there about 10 o'clock at night, black, dark, no lights, dark roads. A white truck came out of nowhere following me and my sister. I drive for a living in Florida night and day. I realized they were following us. You know I put it down. I bust 110, believe it or not, going through curvy and windy roads, and they couldn't keep up. I got away that time. I promise you I never go back. You can feel it in the air, all the wickedness. I don't know how black people live there. It's a lot of rituals going on there. My sister is from there. When I tell you wickedness in the air is there, the black people are numb to it. All praises to the Most High. I just thank God for the spirit of discernment. I pray for them people every day that our brothers and sisters wake up out of this deep sleep that they're in. God has not given them a spirit of fear. They need to wake up. Please don't think that I'm crazy. I just couldn't talk about it on the phone call. I thought I could on your show, but I couldn't. It hurts too bad to know that our brothers and sisters don't understand what's going on. It's not their fault. The spirit has captivated them partly because they was born in it. Be blessed be blessed, Freezy. Blessings on you. Keep spitting the truth. Blessings on you. Keep spitting the truth. At this point, we can't rule out something ritualistic. We can't rule out a cult. We can't rule out the Klan. We can't rule it out. But the father did go out there not the night of July 4th, because they were still looking for the keys, right? And they were still trying to get the keys on the phone. But he didn't get no sleep. He was trying to find a boat out there. He ended up going out there with a coach that had a boat, and they ended up going out there on a boat, on a coach's boat. And I think they arrived out there like 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm not ruling none of this stuff because Mississippi is so deeply rooted. And y'all don't think white people do witchcraft? Like, white people, when y'all think of witchcraft, y'all see, for some reason, when y'all think of witchcraft, y'all be thinking of black folk. White folk do the most witchcraft. Y'all don't believe that, do y'all? Y'all don't think white folk do witchcraft. All these devil worshipers, satanic worshipers, white people are the biggest satanic worshipers. They actually worship the devil. But when y'all think of witchcraft, for some reason, y'all don't think of white people, but they're the biggest one that do witchcraft. They're the biggest ones. They can't touch Freezy because, my God black and my Jesus black. I got the power. All power in his hands. The one and true living God. All praises to the Most High God. Huh? My God say, I wish that not a wish should live. Yeah. But I'm just saying we can't take nothing off the table. That's all I'm saying. Mods, could you please put the Discord link in the chat? Mods, could you please put the Discord link in the chat? Shout out to everybody that has joined the Discord already. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that's joined the Discord already. Every Saturday, we have Bible study, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Every Saturday, we have Bible study at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. And actually, right now, I'm fasting. I've been fasting since yesterday. And I'm not going to eat tonight. I haven't had anything to eat or drink. I'm fasting. That will let you know how serious I am. Shout out to my sister Scarlett for the 1,500 jewels. Shout out to Scarlett for the 1,500 jewels. You gotta get a video for that. Shout out to Scarlett for the 1,500 jewels. Let's represent for our sister Scarlett.
Hey, hold up, wait. Do I see 5s, 10s, 20s in the place? No cap. Appreciate cash out, cha-ching. Suka chat, cha-ching. Suka stickers, memberships, PayPal's in the building, let it rain like that. Don't forget them cities, don't forget them hundreds. Blessings coming fast, we ain't waiting on nothing. Appreciate everything that you spend. When you feel generous, run it back again. Hey. Money talk, let it flow. Hey.
Shout out to our sister Scarlett for the 1,500 jewels.
No
man.
Cap-tivity.
Appreciate you, Scarlett. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I'm fasting. I actually been fasting since yesterday. Ain't no telling how Just Anticipate said, Freezy, okay, Freezy, how long you fasting? Ain't no telling. I don't know, but I just want to get in the spirit of God, right? I want the spirit of God to cover me. I want the spirit of God to cover the No Cap crew. I want the spirit of God to cover all of the men that's watching this live stream. I want the spirit of God to cover all of the sisters that's watching this live stream. Shout out to y'all, man. Listen, I'm fasting right now. All right, because I'm serious about God. I love God. I know it get hard for y'all. It get hard for me. Sometimes I just feel like crying sometimes, right? Because depression be trying to creep in. But guess what, though? I'm not too depressed to fast. I'm not too depressed to read my scriptures and stay in the word of God and get that power and get that understanding and get that wisdom. I love you guys, man. I love you guys. And guess what? The Most High God, I pray that the Most High God proclaim his power over all of everybody that hear the sound of my voice. I pray to God that he heal all of us, anything that's going on with us, any ailments, any sickness, any mental health issues. I pray that God heal us right now in the name of Jesus. I love you, God. I love all my brothers and sisters that's watching this live stream. And I pray that the Most High God continue to keep Carmelo Anthony and free Carmelo Anthony and reveal all of the snakes and the devils. I pray that the Most High God reveal all the devils that had anything to do with Nolan Wells' death. Father, we thank you in advance and we love you, Father. Thank you. We love you, Father. Yeah, I get in the spirit now. I get in the spirit. I'm fasting. I'm fasting. I'm in the spirit, huh? I'm telling you, boy, when you fast in the spirit, it hits you. I'm telling you, I'm fasting right now, and I've been praying throughout the day. See how I just went into that? I'm telling you, I'll go into it. I'll go into it without even thinking about it. Anybody that do witchcraft, hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you something. You don't stand a chance with freezing. I'm telling you right now. And y'all stop being afraid of people that do witchcraft and root lady and all. Y'all stop being afraid of them people. You got the guy that created them people on your team, huh? You got the guy that created them people on your team. Huh? I don't want to mess with Freezy. I'm a child of light. I'm a child of the light, huh? I'm the real Illuminati. I'm the child of light. You feel me? The Most High God don't play by Freezy. The Most High God don't play about Freezy. I'm telling you that right now. And guess what? If you feel the same way I do, the Most High God don't play about you. All you got to do is make a decision, right? That you are going to that you're going to acknowledge that his way is the right way, that the Most High God's way is the right way. He created the heavens and the earth. He created the heavens and the earth. Okay? I appreciate y'all. And we proclaimed all of that in the name of Jesus. Let me see. And this channel is anointed. Can't you feel it? This channel anointed. This platform anointed. The No Cap crew is anointed. We anointed over here, y'all. I know y'all feel that spirit. I know y'all feel it. I know y'all feel it, man. Listen, man, they want Freezy to fail so bad. They hate on me so. I'm talking about they done made a video about me and everything. They want me to fail so they can't do it. They can't because the spirit of God is so heavy over here. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, they don't pick at me because I give y'all scriptures after every live stream. I'm talking about they don't try to make fun of me even when they ain't have but 20 viewers. They tried to make fun of me. And look how God is. Look how good God is. I didn't do all of this. God did this. To God be the glory. Don't mess with my Father. Don't mess with God. God did. God brought my brothers and sisters over here. All praises to the Most High God. To glory be to God. I don't take credit for nothing. God can take this away from me. He can take everything away from me tonight. Because he got all the power, not Freezy. He can take everything from me tonight. I could die tonight. I could die tonight. I don't take nothing for granted. I love the Most High God. I know how far he done brought me. I know what God done did for me. So fasting, even if I fast for 2 weeks, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. I'm telling you right now, y'all gonna make me get teary-eyed in this thing. Hey, the Spirit of God is real. The Spirit of God is real. He love you too, sis. He love you too. He don't just love Freezy. He don't just love me. He love y'all too. This ain't about Freezy. This is about the body. This is about a body of people. Brothers and sisters. Y'all better get with it, man. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm sorry, I had to break into that, man. It just caught me. I wasn't even planning on it be touching me. The spirit be touching me. No pause. The Spirit of God be touching me. I'm telling you right now. Huh? Let me see. Oh, Discord. Mods, if you can, you be so kind, which you are. Wait, did I read, shout out to Successful MD for the $2 super cap. Successful MD, thank you for reporting from the chat. Successful MD said they need to use the LPRs to track vehicle moves. They need to use the LPRs to track vehicle moves. What does LPR stand for? It's successful. Put it in the chat.
No captivity.
I'm still in the spirit right now. It's my bad. It's successful, MD. Thank you for that report from the chat. I appreciate you. Every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have Bible study. Every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have Bible study in the Discord. No Cap Bible study. We had a great turnout last Saturday. We had like 25 people, around 25 people. We're shooting for 30. And everybody that attends Discord, make sure you invite your friends, your brothers and sisters to the No Cap Bible study. You don't need permission. All you got to do is join our Discord and come to the Bible study, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time every Saturday. And also every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, which you do need permission. You're going to have to direct message me for this. Every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have No Cap Mental Health Workshop. We had an excellent No Cap Mental Health Workshop last Sunday. I appreciate all the brothers and sisters that showed up. I appreciate y'all. That's every Sunday. Every Monday and Wednesday, ladies night. Ladies only chat. The ladies only voice chat. You do need permission. So if you are a woman and you joined our Discord, just message me and I will, if you're not a part of the ladies only chat, I will give you permission. I will make sure you will be able to have access. That's every Monday and Wednesday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Ladies only voice chat. Also, Thursday, hosted by our sister Luna Wolf, is movie night. No Cap movie night. 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time, Thursday nights. Hosted by Luna Wolf in the chat, one of the mods. Also, Friday is Singles Ready to Mingle. Singles Ready to Mingle. They meet up in the Singles Ready to Mingle chat. It's not a voice chat yet. It's just a chat where you type. So if you're single and you're ready to mingle, just go in the Singles Ready to Mingle section in our Discord and say, hey, anybody here? Anybody here? And somebody's going to answer you. All right. Or just leave something nice in the Singles Ready to Mingle chat and somebody is going to respond. I tell you what, put waiting for a response, waiting for a reply. Just type something in the Singles Ready to Mingle chat, not the voice chat. In the chat, we haven't gotten the voice chat yet. We're trying to build up the Singles Ready to Mingle chat. All you got to do is say, put waiting for a reply after you type what you type. That's all you got to do. And that's our Discord. Shout out to the mods. I want to say shout out to all the mods that's been working, the working mods. Shout out to the working mods, man, for staying strong in the chat. I didn't see Red Scholar today. I didn't see Red Scholar. I didn't see Red Bull working in the chat today. I mean, not Red Bull. Red Bull too. I didn't see Red Bull in the chat working in the chat. But I seen Luna as usual, and I seen Malika, and I also seen Scarlett. I seen y'all. Shout out to y'all. Red Bull. No, I didn't see Red Bull in the chat today. Let me see. And I did see Elite Ballet Zoe. I seen Elite Ballet Zoe. I'm just calling out all the usual working mods. I'm just calling y'all out. Appreciate y'all, man. Mitra said, Freezy, we can't post pics in the ladies only chat if we trying to show something. You can't? Okay, I'm gonna take care of that soon as I get off of here so y'all can post pictures in the ladies only chat. I'm gonna take care of that right. As a matter of fact, let me take care of that right now. I thought Hey Alicia, I got your message, Alicia. Let me see. Ladies only. Oh, in the ladies only, is it the ladies only chat or voice chat, Mitra? Ladies only chat, not the voice chat. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I'm going to have to. Allow members to webhooks. Let me see. Manage permission. Allow members to invite new people to this server. Send messages in thread. Create public thread, create private threads. Embed links. Add reactions. Use external emojis, stickers, external stickers, mentions, manage messages. Bypass slow mode, manage threads. Test the speed. I got everything basically. I'm gonna have to look at it, sis, because I got everything basically checked that need to be checked. Channel by default. Sorry. Integrations. Invites. Yeah, I'm going to have to look more into it. Definitely going to have to look more into it. I got you, Meech. I'm going to look more into it. I'm definitely going to look more into it. Let's see. Bless you too, Aboriginal. Shout out to Aboriginal. All praises to the Most High, man. And shalom to all, shalom and shalom to all my brothers and sisters as well. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Listen. What else? Oh, shout out to the members. Did we get any more members? Any more members? Okay, no members. Okay, and make sure y'all maintain y'all memberships every month so y'all can join us every Wednesday for the VIP Wednesday live stream. That's a channel membership only live stream. Eager to see y'all every Wednesday. That's the only way you can join us on Wednesday nights if you have a VIP pass, which is a membership here, which is a membership. We appreciate y'all. I'm trying to think about what else because I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. As a matter of fact, let me do this. Let me go to ChatGPT. If I have a private chat in or a private channel in my Discord, how can I enable the members to be able to show pictures in that private channel? Right click the private channel, select edit channel, click permissions. I did that. Select the role or specific members you want to allow to post images. Okay, the role. Make sure these permissions are enabled. View channel, send messages, attach files, embed links. Hold on. Edit channel. Go to permissions. I went to permissions, select role. Okay, I selected the roles. Okay, and then it said, view channel. Allows members to view this channel by default. Oh, snap. Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought I messed up. Okay, it's a private channel. Okay, view channel. Send messages. I got send messages. Attach files. I got attached files. Embedded links. Embed links. I got embed links checked. So I got send messages checked. Yeah. Yeah, you should be able to do it now, sis. Y'all should be able to do it now. Yeah, y'all should be able to do it now. I got attached file checked, Luna. So y'all try to do it now. I got attached file checked now. I don't know if y'all talking about the voice chat or the regular chat. Let me make sure everything is good in the voice chat too. Oh, y'all already in there. Y'all in there already. Let me see. Oh, it's the voice chat. Okay, I see what y'all talking about. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on. Allow members. Okay, permission. Web hooks. Create invite. Connect. Allow members to join this. No, can't do that. Speak. Allow members to talk. Allow members to share their video. Okay, I see what y'all saying now. Use soundboard. Oh, okay. I got you. Use external sounds. Use voice activity. Priority speaking. Let me see. Allow. Allow members to deaf and other. Move members. Allow members to set voice channel status. Okay, send messages, embed links, attach files, add reactions, emojis, stickers, add mention people. Let me see, read message history. Okay, text to send voice messages, create polls, create events for the channel, allow members to and cancel events. Use application command. Activities. External. Okay, y'all good now? Y'all good now in the ladies only voice chat? It was the ladies only voice chat, not the ladies only chat. So y'all should be good now in the ladies only chat. Luna said, I streamed this show from my phone tonight. Y'all good in the ladies only chat now. Y'all should be good. Yeah, y'all should be real good. Let me see. Allow members to join this voice channel and hear others. Allow members to invite new people to this server. Let me see. Manage position. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we should be good now. Y'all should, okay, yes, it works. Okay, it's good. Okay, y'all good now. My bad, y'all. I thought y'all was talking about the ladies only chat. Y'all talking about the ladies only voice chat. Okay, gotcha. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull, he finally showed up to work, y'all. Shout out to my brother Big Bad Bull. Shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building. He guaranteed to put that Discord in the chat. Shout out to my brother, man. I'm trying to figure out, is there any more announcements? Any more minutes? Any more minutes we got? I think that's it, y'all. We're going to continue to report on Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony. Condolences to the Nolan Wells and his family. Condolences to Nolan Wells and his entire family, man. And we're just going to continue to remember Nolan Wells. We're going to continue to remember Nolan Wells as we play some songs. We're going to play some music and continue to remember Nolan Wells, and we're going to get up out of here. But y'all know what I always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we are out of here. Love y'all, No Cap Crew. Condolences to the whole Nolan Wells family. Appreciate y'all, man. Let's get it.
It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. Hey! F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity, no captivity. You know the name. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. No. I make moves, steady building pressure back tall. Check my channel, what I'm rapping, real life wall. Don't care, the crew that's been all stress. No cap.
Hold on, wait. No, we ain't done. My bad. We gotta celebrate the sponsor of tonight's show.
No Cap-tivity.
We gotta celebrate the sponsor of tonight's show, Cutie Pie. My bad, my mind be all over the place, y'all. But we never getting out of here before we celebrate the sponsor. I'm gonna always see the sponsor. Shout out to Cutie Pie, the official sponsor of tonight's show. She finished out tonight as the official sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to our sister Cutie Pie. Thank you, Cutie Pie. We appreciate you. The official sponsor of tonight's show. Finishing with a total of $120. Get up out your seat and let's represent for our sister Cutie Pie.
Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, get laid tonight. Push your roll, I got spray bike in the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way. Better way, yeah. It's
Shout out to Cutie Pie and also honorable mention to our sister Scarlett Morgani. Scarlett Morgani was the official sponsor of tonight's show, the majority of the show. So we appreciate you too, Scarlett. We're gonna do this for Scarlett, man.
No captivity. No captivity. No captivity.
Shout out to you, Scarlett. You know we gotta represent. Okay, we back, y'all. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here. All right, we back, y'all. Here we go.
It's freezing, it's freezing. It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing. F-R-E-E-Z-Y. Hey! F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity. No captivity. You know the name. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Let's go. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building pressure back tall. Check my channel, what I'm rapping, real life, wall. Don't care, the crew does the band, I'm stressing. No cap! All that hate, still I don't play, learn my lessons. Run up the numbers, feast me a plate. Fed by purpose, not opinions I dictate. More compass running hot on drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I live. Let on my chest, I'm on, no drama. Faith in my steps when I move through the combo. More this content like I'm moving keys. Standing on business, making notes for the YouTube streets. Keep a few real ones close to teams. No captivity, listen close when I speak.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity.
No
F-R-E-E-Z-Y. No captivity.
Graduated from the streets, now we stream. Level up, clear my heavy brand, real team. No cap.
F-R-E-E-Z-Z-Y.
One time.
No captivity.
All the time. Sun out, Shasta, wall light, still heavy. Yeah, no rush in my talk, but they feel me already. I don't force nothing, let the way come in. No captivity, fear where I stand, where I've been. Palm trees in the mindset, calm in the storm. Pressure don't shake me, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Every bar solid, I don't need a race. I don't chase clout, let it circle back. Real recognize, universal math. Channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity if you feel panoramic. I play my positions to control the floor. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement to the platform bridge. Florida cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity. No captivity. YouTube streets cold, still I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call.
F-R-E-E-Z-Y.
No captivity.
Free mind, free grind, real identity. F-R-E-E-Z-Y.
They say my name,
I don't chase in fame.
I set the flame.
Free is free.
No captivity. I'm not a sycophant, I keep it true, I stand on it. I discuss the truth, I'm not yielding, I'm stamped on it. I make moves, steady building, pressure pack talk. Check my channel, what on rapping, real liar walk. No cap crew that the bill don't stress. Holla hate, still I don't flake, learn my lesson. One up the numbers, fix me a plate. Fed by purpose, not opinions, I dictate. Moral compass running high, I don't drift. I don't get stressed, I reach up, I lift. Hand in my chest, I want no drama. Made to my steps while I move through the karma. Move this content like I'm moving keys. Standing on business, making news for the YouTube streets. Keep a few real ones close to the 10. No captivity, listen close when I speak. Free.
Don't forget to hit that like button, y'all.
No captivity, no captivity, free. Graduated from the streets.
Don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification bell.
No captivity all the time. 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 No captivity.
We've reached over 23,000 subscribers. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification bell, and make sure you hit that like button, y'all.
Palm trees in the mindset, calm the storm. Pressure don't shake me, I've been built warm. Algorithm move when I speak, no chase. Everybody silent, I don't need to race. I don't chase cloud, let it circle.
I'll see y'all in the comment section.
Channel stay growing, steady organic. No captivity, you feel panoramic. I play my position, still control the flow. Silent with the winds, let the numbers talk. From the pavement, out the platform, green level. Go to cool, but I still bring heat. No captivity, free. No captivity, free. Bluetooth reach coast, then I stand tall. Say my name when the real ones call. Captivity, free. Graduated from the streets, now we stream. Free mind, free crime, real identity. No captivity, F-R-E-E-Y. They say my name, I don't chase the fame, I set the flame. Burn. No captivity, 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 no captivity. And freeze it, we'll freeze it, we'll freeze it, we'll freeze it, we'll freeze it. No captivity. No captivity.
Freezy.